Hi. Wow. Fuck. Oh no, I shouldn't curse. I don't want to curse right in the first minute of me talking. Hello. No, swear jar hype. Hi everyone. Hey. Unhinged behavior. Hi everyone. What's up? How y'all doing? Hi. Oh my god, so many people. And so many subs too. Thank you. In the goop. In the goop. In the goopy flesh. Wait. Hi. Oh, Lala, thank you. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me go ahead and thank everyone right now before I switch over. Thank you, Oz, Salt Wizard, Turquoise, Diggy, Turquoise for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness, Storm and Jorb, Terry, Quooney, Tailspinner, and English and Lala. Terry, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oz, thank you, and Gar, thank you! And Kaiju! Hi everyone! You got me back alright. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Kaiju, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Hi Hex, thank you. Thank you for following. How are y'all doing? How are we doing today? Do you like my watering environments? Thank you for the clip of me already being a potty mouth. Well rested, powerful. Oh, you know. So cozy. Oh, good. No Osans. I'm sorry you have no Osans, Coco. I hope you get some. It's so wet in here. I'm sorry. Plants need hydration. Rubsky, thank you. Cozy Snail, that's right. I have been forgetting, Cube. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been 6 months? 8 months? I don't remember. I don't know the passage of time. What's your secret? Oh, you know. I just have to think it and it's there, you know. I'm a thirsty little flower. What am I growing? Plants of various kinds. 84 years! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad y'all are here. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for admiring this place so far. I guess, I mean, you guys have already seen the, Yes, I can get the special bang watering can just for you, Lark. No problem. You've already seen the model, so I don't need to do like a big reveal, but, you know, I can hop out from here real quick. Okay? From here. Oh, it's so quiet now. Hello, welcome to the garden. Wow. Look at this. Snail TV! I'm on TV, I'm famous. I'm on TV and I'm on Twitch. I'm everywhere. You can't get rid of me. I'm consuming all your medias. And I'm doing something out of character actually on TV. I'm eating a cucumber. I don't normally do that. Hi! Hi, Zoe! Yes, the little star plants. Oh, thank you for the subbies. Oh, I don't have the desktop audio on. There's supposed to be a sound with that. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be like ah. My favorite internet noise. The alerts are very basic right now because I did not make any. Um, you know, I don't know if you noticed, but you can see me in the corner. That's true. It's true, Waffle, but you know, it's fine. It's my out of character moment. I'm sure I'll be fine. uh, I don't know. This bush is pretty comfy over here. I don't know if I want to come out. Yeah, I could stay here if I want. Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, you can see the TV. I won't block the TV if I come out, I promise. I'll just hop out of the way. We miss you. Yeah, the Goomies hanging out. I'm glad everyone's taking in taking in all the details. Ah! I love that sound. Alright. I guess they'll come out. Oh. Oh? I mean, you've seen me. How excited could you be? Nah? Oh? Eh? Eh? Hmm? Oh? I'm so shy. Ah! Hi. Okay, ready? Ugh. Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, I'm cut off at the side. I forgot. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. What's up? What's up? After all this time. That's right. Okay, I want to see you do something funny, Storm. Let's see it. Hi guys. Hi everyone. Oh, there's so many people. I can't catch up. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. I remember you like it was just yesterday with the wrinkly. Ah! Storm, that's so many. Oh my god, the notif didn't go off, but thank you for the 12. What the hell? 20 gifted subs. What? Oh my god. Thank you. That's so many. That's a big number. Holy cannoli. Storm, you're crazy. You're crazy. Ah! Hi, hi, hi. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm like, oh, Dicky, thank you. Oh, oh, only a little bit of Storm. Hi. Don't know what else to say but hi. My brain's not working. Um, believe it or not, my heart has been pounding for like the past half hour. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing it again where I'm like, and yeah. No thoughts head empty. Exactly, you get it. Oh, it's been so long. I'm so glad to be back. It's so to be in a nice place such as this. Thank you, Hex. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I don't have the bit alert on Cube, just so you know, but I'll have one eventually. The alerts are the one thing that I have not 100% fixed. But yes. There we go. There we go. Oh, so happy. Such a happy time. You heard it in your mind. That's good. Oh, well, um, there's a lot of talking we're gonna be doing today. I hope that's all right. Maybe we'll play a game. I'm not really sure. I still haven't decided what we're gonna play. So, um, I will. We'll see how it goes with feeling. Oh no, that's understandable, Zoe. I feel so bad for streaming at a late time here because I know it's like late EU hours. So yeah. Have a good sleep though. I'm so glad you showed up. Bye. Okay. But you know, I will be doing a lot of talking, but you don't have to talk back. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine. I don't think people realize how many times people lurk or how much they lurk because I'm one of them and I'm everywhere. There's gonna be video games, Cube. I'm sorry, but maybe. Well, maybe. I don't know. Talking! Talking! That's right. I'm gonna run my gab. I think that's how. I don't know. That might be a way to say things. I don't know. I'm gonna gab, gab, gab. Run my gab. Ah. Good night, Zoe. Not the best take. What if I said I liked the the uh pictured pushy button things? I don't know. The gamer? No. Not a gamer. Yeah. What if I just reword it? Then it makes it better. I like, yeah, interactive films. Good. That I mean, there was kind of like that in back in the day, the 3DO or whatever. They kind of do. They still make games like that? I'm sure they do. Mm. The excitement organ needs water, so I just swigged some water. uh, yeah. Hey, y'all. Hey. I'm Noka or Snoka or Sunshine. Well, actually, you know what? I'll get to the I'll get to the introduction stuff in a bit here because again, like 2.0, I have a snesentation. It's gonna be very short. You us. It's gonna be very short. Licensed DVD games for your TV. The TV remote games were no joke. Not gonna lie. Sunshine, Snowcus, yes. I we see Almond Cookie again. Maybe in a little bit if you're lucky. If you're really lucky. It's a great word, honestly. I'm glad I thought of it. Yeah, exactly, Hex, exactly. As y'all can see, I know you've probably noticed already, but the emotes have been updated too, so I'm glad y'all are getting some mileage out of them already. I think so with getting the Twitch emotes re-uploaded, you can't replace the emotes, which is unfortunate. So I just had to delete them. Look at them go. I had to delete them and re-upload them, which I don't know why Twitch doesn't let you replace. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They don't want like people replacing emotes with offensive stuff if they're already been approved, you know. But so the usages will be reset, like you know how many times they've been used. So I'm curious to see which ones get used in late as going on from here. Hello, Atu! Yay! Yay! I'm glad you love the crying one. That's a bit emo. I have bit emotes now. Oh, I forgot to upload the 5K one. Oh well, I need to fix that one anyway. Okay. So, let me get some music going, some chill music. Hopefully nothing that'll get this VOD muted. And we'll switch over to the quick presentation because I figured there's a lot of new people here, or people who are not really familiar with me. If not, cool. Hi, I'm glad you're familiar with me already. Can I get DMCA for you? I haven't heard of that band, but I'll try to give him a call. I will. Can I get the VOD muted? Oh, this is this chat overlay. This chat overlay is the pop chat box, I think, by Chronico. And they have a whole coffee shop if you want to go check it out. They have some nice chat boxes there. Alright, let's get the music going. Hopefully it's not too loud. I can't tell because the song volumes are gonna change. Everyone uploads their songs in different volumes. Yay! Hi Magna! It's a new me! Thank you! Oh! All the bits. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of bits, Cube. I'm glad you remembered that counter, Magna. Hello Mozzie, welcome. Hi. Hopefully, let me know when the music's too loud over my talking. I don't want it, like, I want it to be present, but I don't want it to be too loud. So it's gonna be just like, oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh, it's Aqua. Hi, Aqua. Hi. How are you doing? That was my 3D model just now because I couldn't think of a better GIF for the follow notif. There we go. 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 There we. Is that good? Is that good, Cube? You see Big Man? Yeah, Big Man's over there. There's Kirby and my in between my flowers is Io, my sweet lady. That's my lady. That's my sweet lady. Let's see. Chocolate Splatfest coming soon. That's right. I'm gonna go with dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate. Sorry. Based Io. Where's Kabu? He's somewhere in another redeem. You just have to be lucky to find him. Just like with Almond Cookie. Because I don't think I will have the throwing system on right now, so. Thank you, Mozzie. Another, no, it's the same one as before. Fang! Hi, Fang! Oh my god, hi! Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Cucumber being slaughtered. Don't worry about it. I'm just very hungry. Nitroglycerin. I don't know. Nitroglycerin is for like fun time, not for eating time. An alarm. Oh! That's so sweet. What the hell? Ugh! My heart. Oh, I get cut off over here. I gotta fix that. Oh, it's because, that's right. Okay, there we go. I should be cut off now. Woo! I'm not cut off. The dimensions don't hate me no more. Ah! The weather tassels, yeah. I love me some weather tassels. Cute. Oh, you know, that's another thing. I just remembered. There's I updated the sub badges too. Cause some people have 9-month badges, and I see Porum has the 2-month badge, which is a pink tadpole. So it's nothing too drastic. I just updated them a little bit and then added more colors in between. So here, let me say something in chat so you can see the. I think it's the 4-year badge, 5-year badge. I don't know. I'll say hello. Hello. And what is that? That's the 4.5-year badge. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm here in the chat. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan of myself. Hi, Genevieve. Hello. Oh, you know what? That's something I could do. You can't shout out me. It is Sunshine from Sunshine Noka. Let me go turn on something. Oh, maybe is it on here? Is the hello? Okay, it is here. Let me go turn on and redeem real quick so people can get hellos, because there's a lot of people here. If they want a hello. Who dis? It's Starfree. Oh! Hi! Ah! Saying hi to so many people! Snailfin can't catch up! Ah! Poor Snailfin! I need to add a cooldown. I forgot to do that. Thanks! Thanks, guys. I'm so glad you're working up the kinks. Oh, hey, I have a ponytail now. There we go. There we go. Ah! Oops. No, you can't see that yet. It's a cooldown now. There's a cooldown now. You gotta give Snailithan a break, okay? Snailithan deserves to not be overworked. Parkin's here, hi! Thank you. It's funny. I think that's my fault for not remembering to put on cooldowns. Oops. Why can't I say hi? Because there's a cooldown. Ponytail? Oh my goodness. Y'all are so funny. I'm so glad y'all wanted to be said hi to so bad. It really was a car. This is just like hi Stormy. It's just like what is it? Just like the whale sound. I remember that incident. But before I show off all my model stuff, let's get to the introduction real quick, okay? Real fast. Real fast. Boop. Oh, I'm not there. I will be in a moment. Ba-bum. Oh, my bottom's cut off. Yay. Let me add chat too. Pop chat box. There you are. I'm gonna do a little bit tiny because there's info. I don't know where to put you guys. I'll put you guys right on me, okay? You're gonna be on me. So we don't miss out information. There won't be any almond cookie. Oh no, there's no hi. Oh, hi Schiller Queen. I gotta add. Oh, you know what? Don't redeem the hi. It's not on this. I wasn't prepared for that. It's gonna go off again, just so people don't waste their points. I'm sorry. I have the redeems out on the other page. Welcome to the Snesentation. Again! This is the same background I used for it. No, Cube. You can't love wasting points because then it will make other people love wasting points. Let's go, okay? Are we ready to learn about me a little bit? I'll try to go through this fast. Thank you. Oh, Birch! Thank you for the follow. Hi. Howdy. Howdy to you. I still hear the sound alerts, so we'll at least be notified that way. Any point wasters in chat? You guys are so silly. Yeah, I used it. It's not the same. It's just the same background. But just different text. I'm glad you fixed it, Aqua. Okay. Let's see. Oh, about me. Hi, Storm. About me. Me. Oh my god. What about you? Well, you'll see. Let's go through these real quick. Noka or Sunshine. That's my name. Or Snoka, if you want to combine the two. Snail is my kind. But what kind of snail can't tell ya. I'm just me. A kind snail. My pronouns are she, her. Don't forget them. And I live in the garden, which is where we were just earlier. The garden. Both on the starting screen and the just chatting screen. It's a nice place. I was going to have a video about the garden to play today, but it is nowhere from being done. So eventually I'm going to have one, and you'll get to learn about the garden. Hi, Jules! Hi! Oh, and Luigi, hi! Think of it as like, what did people say, the lore videos? It's kind of like that. World building, exactly. You get to learn about my world. If you want to. You don't have to. But if you're gonna be here, you might as well. Oh, I'm so happy to see you too. Oh, so many people I very, very much enjoy are here. But that's all of you, honestly. Anyone who comes to watch me is someone I enjoy. And so we're over here on the other side. It's hard to look. Let me look. I'm over here. I love drawing. Except that one guy. Gaming. No, I don't love gaming. We've corrected this. I love moving picture button pressing. For that. Yeah. Character design. I love designing characters for fun. I don't hate gaming. What the? No! This is an old slide. It's out of date. No. Don't leave. Tailspinner, no. Let's see. And I love animals. I very much love animals. It was a dream of mine as a young'un to be a vet. And then it was to be a marine biologist. But that is no longer because that costs a lot of money to go to school for and get certified for. So I can still appreciate animals. Yeah. Hi, Game Grotto. Hi. Hello. Welcome. It's so nice to see you stream. Oh, thank you. Oh. Let's see, my favorite animal. Honestly, it's hard to say. There's too many, okay? How can you expect me to answer one animal? I like starfish, yes. There's one in particular that I like. It's called the basket starfish. Those are freaky, and I like them. My wiggles. Strong as Anokia, that's right. I'm actually in not a lot of pain. I was in a bit of pain. I've been in some pain today, but I'm strong. I can endure it. My lats can be quiet. My lats are in pain because I've been working out, so you know they can just deal with it. Pain? It's fine. I'm very pain tolerant. Streaming experience, 12 years. 4 months as a VTuber. Wait, is that right? I don't think that's right. Why did I say 4 months? I think that's right. Is it? I don't know. Why did I say 4 months? That's not correct. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's right. Happy 4 months! Yay! No. Oh, that's funny. I believe I started VTubing in May of last year. No. Yes. Yes? No? 2021? May. May. No, it was 2021. Yeah, May 2021. Right. And then I had a 2.0 in October of 2021. I can't remember time. Okay, Aqua. And then I took a break in August. So that's more than 4 months. Why did I type 4 months? I don't know. Maybe I copied it from my previous presentation. That's probably it. But the 12 years comes from me being on Twitch for many, many years before it was a thing. Before it was even a thing. Yeah, I copy paste them. It was gonna be exactly like the 2.0. But my first stream, let's see. It is exactly. I just changed it up a little bit. Hi, Emily! Hi! Hi! Oh, it's so glad to see you. Thank you for saying hi. Yay! First stream, y'all, was thank you for the sub to Emily. My thoughts on salt. Very tasty. But I will answer more questions when we get to the Q&A. My first stream was in June 8th, 2009. 2009. 2009. That is a lot of years. Boom. Exactly. Twitch did not exist. It was called Justin TV. I think a few people in here know. I know Luigi91 knows. But yes, there was a lot of breaks in between. A lot of, you know, mostly school things that got in the way of streaming. But I've been doing it since then, and it's very fun. It never, I don't know, it just grew on me. Never let go. I'm the only old one here. Oh, Park remembers. No, it wasn't. Justin TV even had a funny, like, monkey thing. A mascot, if you will. Oh, Park, you used to watch 4PP too? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I'm glad there's some people in here who know. But yeah, it's been very fun. I'm glad to keep doing it, honestly. It's kind of just been I don't know. It still kind of is like a hobby fun thing for me, but that could always change. So if you know, you know. If you didn't get banned, you didn't. No, I just lurked in there. I didn't say anything in 4PP. Maybe I did like a emote or something and then I got banned, but I don't really remember. I don't think I ever spoke in there because I'm a lurker, okay? When I'm not streaming, I'm a lurker. Yeah. You did. You got banned for saying I like this game. Oh my god. Just like them to do that. Lurking is fun, honestly, and I like just popping in. I'll just like suddenly say something and then I'll be like, oh, I've been lurking, and there's like, oh, you've been here? And it's, of course, I'm always watching. Now we know what happened to Luigi's 1 through 90. Oh no. Oh, sorry if you heard that. I'm still trying to figure out the microphone levels for this. How does it sound, by the way? Oh, really, Lawatsu? Nice. It sounds great. Sounds awesome. Oh, good. Good. Lovely. Can I make the mic worse? I will get a filter for that eventually. Alright. Nice. So then I am fluent. Okay, so when I was retyping some parts, I typed here fluent in Japanese, and I'm not fluent in English. And I'm only fluent in Japanese and no other language. I'm not gonna slap my mic. It's brand new. Thanks to everyone who gifted it to me. Thank you. Fluent in Osan. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm really good at Japanese. I'm glad you can understand me. Whisper ASMR. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I'm not skilled enough. But speaking of Japanese, if you will excuse me for a moment, I need to do this, which is Nihongo message. So, you'll have to give me a second, okay? For anyone who might be watching in Japanese or Japanese viewers, so this is just a perchance thing, okay? But what did I want to say? I don't remember. What is this song? Let's go to this one. Yeah. Watashi? いやいやいや、今いますけど、じいさんのためね、日本の視聴者が少ないと思うけど、いつか私の配信を見てきたら、遠慮せずチャットお願いします。はい。まだ決めているわけありませんが、YouTube と Twitter でもなんか日本語での動画をアップすることも考えてます。でもまだ決めてない。そして、なんとなく日本 VTuber たちとなんか自然につながったら嬉しいです。以上。That's all I wanted to say. If you understood, you understood. But yeah, that was for all the Japanese viewers, if they happen to be here or ever watch this. Hi, Fizzy! On to the next. Games. I'm definitely getting it. Good. I saw this. Tanoshimi. Tanoshimi! Oh, so tanoshimi. Here's some games I enjoy. I added way more than I did in my previous one. Games! Moving pictures. Moving pictures I enjoy. Godlike taste. You can see all of them here. My flowers kind of block some of these, but one day Little King's Story will be there. Yes. And I game Smooch Lip. Yeah. Tulip's a great game. There's so many here. So many here. I love Gitaru Man. I wasn't a PlayStation person when I grew up. But whenever we got a PS2, I saw the playthrough on YouTube and I tried to get it as soon as I can. Can we have a watch along of Gregory Horse Show? That'd be fun. Something for October or something. Gasbang, hi! I wish you could see the note for that. Hi! Hi everyone. Welcome. Welcome back. Hi! Thank you. Hi Naito. Kota Gent, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the sub to Gasbay, Goblin. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there you are. There's the nice shout out. It's covering my face. That's perfect. Thank you. Wow, there they are. You're playing Pokemon Unite. How is that going for you? You've been playing a lot of Pokemon games, I noticed. You're hitting the sub button. Too late! Get gifted. It's rough when not with the group. I figure for like a MOBA game. Thanks for gifting my Mossy Rock friend the sub. Thanks. We were looking at the games I enjoy. I know, Mossy Rock friend needs it. Out of all of these, honestly, I think the ones a lot of people probably wouldn't recognize on this is 3D Game Heroes and Annalyn. And Bug Fables maybe even too. Bug Fables is a very recent game. If you like Paper Mario, play it. 3D Game Heroes is so much fun. I want to play it again. Never heard of Animal Crossing. You liar! Why are you lying? My favorite genre. I don't know, I guess adventure. It seems like that's what a lot of my games are supposed to be like. They're like adventure-y, maybe. I can't help but enjoy adventures. I'm a very explorative snail. Who's Mario? Hi Corey, thank you for the follow. My notifs don't show up here, but they will on other screens. Guitar Man's obscure. It's got a cult following though, I think. Kotacha, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you Sparkster. So nice to have you here. Yes, Annalyn's the new indie arcade style game. Oh! Car! 5 subs, what the heck? Thank you! Oh my goodness. Hi, Momoko! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, Momoko. So nice to see you. Don't you give me that look, Car. Hi, Joshi! Hi, K-Price! Oh my god, so many people, so many people! But yeah, Annalyn is like, think Namco arcade style. It's very much like that, like Pac-Man Dig Dug. Yeah, but it's like a platformer. It's very charming. I recommend giving it a try if you like those games. Hi! The pinned message? What is that? Oh my god. Y'all are so silly. To electrocute me. But yeah, these are games I enjoy. So now we're gonna show... Okay, so... Normally people put like anime they like. But I don't watch too much anime. I only watch it when it's like I'm watching it with other people. So I'm just gonna show manga I enjoy. I think I did... Oh yeah, manga's on this side. And then it's gonna be music on this side. Music artists. So, whoop. There we go. If you recognize some of the more obscure ones, I am happy you do. I like anime and manga? I do. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Electric Chair and Momoka. Look at all these things I like. Even fake type. Yeah, oh, Alien Knight, that's right. Oh, a lot of fake type fans. Oh, that's good. Fake type's nice. Let me move myself over a little bit. There we go. Oh, Taxi. Oh, hi, Hugh. Yeah, Patissier and Madam. Oh, so cute. Yeah, what about you, mate? You know, Patissier? I've never seen that one or read it. I'm sorry. Patissier and Madam is a very, very cute romance manga. Gelly Gloop. Thank you. It might be Jelly Gloop. Let me know. I'm a snail. Hello. We're introducing myself. We're introducing me? I think that's how it works. Arakawa Under the Bridge is underrated. Let's all become homeless. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds fun. Meet me at the riverside. Can you introduce me? I will in a moment. I promise. There will be some people I want to thank. So give me a bit. Yes! We need to rewatch it. Right now. No. Later. No, yeah, nobody knows Lucky Kilimanjaro. I just wrecked that name pronunciation, but yeah, no. But I love what's my favorite? House. I like House, and I like Drawing. Those are good songs from them. Oh, and Fresh. I like that one too. Oh, okay. I'm glad I included Nelword on here. I was like, I've had this song from Nelword stuck in my head. If y'all don't know Nelword, please look him up. Ghost. I know Hex knows the song Ghost. That song's so good. It's been stuck in my head for like a week. Yeah, Shay. Thank God. Oh, hey, is this Nelword right now? A Nelword song came on my playlist. Hopscotch is never coming back now. Oh, thank God. That's so good. Spooky. That surprised the heck out of me. I was like, wait, no, it can't be. Oh, that's great. Really? It really did. Alright, let's see. What was next? I don't remember. Oh, what do I stream? Well, if it wasn't evident from my favorite games and my interests, I stream games and I stream art. Wait, games? I thought you hated games. No. But yeah, it's a mix of games from old to new. I like trying out new stuff a lot. I have a lot. You guys don't know how many games I have I've piled up since not streaming anymore, because I'm like, I want to play this. Games are the devil's games. You're right. Please don't play a game. And then sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I try something different. You know, the standard, like, just chatting things, like tier lists, or I don't know, I kind of want to try language learning again. I did that like a while ago, and it was kind of, I don't know, it was mixed for me. It'd be fun, because there's definitely a lot I would like to try and learn again. What the hell is a game? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Park, to Silver Wolf. Thank you. I do want to try different streams eventually. I have a model kit. It's nothing too spectacular. It's not like a Gundam or anything. It's only one model kit of the what are they called? The Steel Titan from Live Alive. And it's very small, so it might be a short stream kind of thing, but I want to do that. Wait, language, the elephant game. You know, that's another thing I want to do more is stream like Japanese games. I think that'll be better than doing language learning streams, honestly. The Noka's Dwarf Fortress stream. Oh my god. If I played that, you and my mod Kuni would be so happy about that. It does seem like a fun game though. Aozora to nakama tachi. Yes, そうだよ. It's funny actually. I played the new Pokemon Scarlet. I have Scarlet version, and I beat it like within the first week of having it, and the Pokédex and whatever. But then I wanted to play it again in Japanese, and I was like, oh, but I want to stream it so bad. Thank you for the dog but close emote. I love that. So instead of being patient, I actually played Sword and Shield in Japanese for the time being. So you're going to get a Japanese Scarlet playthrough eventually. So if you want to learn words or like, you know, have what you call it, Kikitori Renshu, practice your listening comprehension. Yeah, I would recommend coming by. What am I avoiding? My favorite character? You mean in Scarlet and Violet? I like Brassius. Oshter, thank you. I'll say it. I like Brassius, okay? Can you answer us in English? Can you not answer us in English? I mean, if you wish for that, I can. You just have to say something in Japanese back. I like Brassius. Larry, Hassel, even Clavel have grown on me. But I also really like Rhyme and Tulip. Hades is very cute too. I don't know, there's a lot of good characters. Like, there's a lot I could say about Scarlet right now, but I will refrain until I actually stream the game. Oh, they're all old! You're right, Stormy. Alright, let's see. But yeah, that's my main meat of the stream. Let's see, what's this? Future plans. Oh, well. And okay, guy, thank you! Hi, welcome! So... Wait, is this... Oh, this is Nelward again. Hi. Involve streaming. Good. Yes. Of course. There's definitely still a lot of stream improvements I need to do. And together... this song. Like, alerts and, lore video. Oh, there was so much more. And, like, more talking screen overlays for, like, redeems. More redeems and just... I don't know. There's a lot that I still need to fix. Even, like, messing with this main model here, I still want to do a lot more with it. You know, like the outfits I did for 2.0. I want to do outfits, but I'm going to take my time doing those. Not trying to rush out an outfit for every season. Gumdrops. That was class, but I want to fun. Okay, Emumble. Thank you. We're just happy to see you again. I know, but this is the futures, plans, and goals futures. Plans and goals slide. I want to talk a little bit about it. Of course, I'm proud of what I've done already. And I think a lot of people saw that I was worried about, like, oh no, what if what I've done is not enough, you know? And people were very kind and reassuring me that just me being here was good enough. So I was like, okay, I will just work on stuff while I stream. Hi, Quootie! Hi! Don't grab me! No grabbing! Everyone get me! I'm not being self-deprecating, okay? No! I'm sorry, you told me to. Thank you. When we get you. You guys are funny. Which, the other emotes that weren't made by me were also updated for the most part. Thank you, Lala. But yes, I will be improving stream as I go along streaming. I won't take huge breaks anymore. I want to tweak my model some more. That'll have improvements over time. Maybe more models. Like, for funny time. Funny time. Never grab snails with their bare hands. Yeah. I mean, Lark knows. You might get darted. You might get darted. Make sure you have gloves on. Other Nokas? Yeah. Oh! Cube! Thank you for the gift sub to Grabby Hands. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they got sub. The Nokaverse? Just silly Nokas. Don't worry about it. It's for too much. I don't even have like the ideas there, but there's nothing worked towards it right now. And of course, I don't know about other goals. I definitely want to, I don't know, collab with more people. That would be fun. I don't know. I think it's different. I feel like I'm very different. I'm not very different on collabs, am I? I think I'm like just kind of like a quiet troublemaker, if anything. I don't know. I feel that way. World domination could add that to the goals list. That's a good goal. I have to write that down. One sec. I don't have paper. I'll have to take a mental note. Hi, B! Hi, thank you. I'm glad you could show up even with the bad reception. Thank you. Thank you for all the gift subs. Oh, to Wart and B. I'm a troublemaker. She's a troublemaker, that one. You best watch out. Everyone's a bit different on collabs versus... That's true. Yeah, you don't want to really, like, infringe on, like, the channel. You know? I was gonna say territory, but that's kind of funny to refer it that way, huh? But I don't really have anything so far. Maybe just stream more? I don't really have... Oh, well... I do have goals, but they're not stream related. I kind of want to start focusing more on art, actually. So, you know, I can always stream alongside that. I've been having thoughts again about getting like some kind of game artist job going, but I need to like work on portfolio things, and maybe if I work on my personal stuff and at my own pace, then I can kind of add on to that. Thank you, Lala! Yeah, Emily, I hope so too. It's very intimidating, honestly, but the whole idea of it anyway, but I think if I just go about it at my own pace and just do my own thing, I'll eventually have something that I could show professional companies or indie companies or whatever. Yeah. I just the idea of like someone giving me an idea and then I draw it out in different ways sounds really fun. But in a good way. Yes, yes. Anyway, that's it for that. What's next? Look at where I post stuff. Oh, I didn't... this is supposed to be the social thing. This is supposed to be the social thing. I definitely did not, I definitely didn't, finish this slideshow. So, I'm gonna write them right now, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, show my artwork. I will show my artwork. So, oh god, that's too big. That is too big. Oh, that's so big. Okay. One sec, y'all. Trying to fix this. F. Big F. This is, I'm as big as one F. That's... No, I don't want to curse. So... Oh, this is not... This is still not... This is too small. Wait, let me type Twitter. And then we'll do it. Yeah, this is what it's all about. This is what streaming is all about. You just kind of do things while you're streaming and not have anything fully completed. But you know what? That's just fine. Okay, so Twitters. There's actually multiple Twitters. Of course, this is my VTuber Twitter. I think a lot of people already follow me there. I post whatever there, honestly. Besides, stream update things. I'm a VTuber. Yes. What about that? Hi, Akari. Hello. What's the music playing right now? It's called... What is it called? I don't remember. It's called... Gee, I'm a Tree from Signcrafters Emporium Exchange Yellow Pages Tome. I don't know if that clears up anything for you. And then we have Sunshine Noka. This used to be my only Twitter. But now I just use it for art. I think I used to post my VTuber stuff on here, but then I was like not liking how it kind of muddied up my media tab. So I separated. I did the amoeba thing. I don't know what it's called right now, but you know. Yes. Yes, that's the song name. It's on SoundCloud. If you search SoundCloud, you might find it. Are you muddy? Probably my feet are muddy. We have 2 whole Nokas for you on the Twitter. That's right. I actually have multiple accounts, but, you know, that's not... Okay, anyway. I think I have a Tumblr that's with this URL. I haven't done much with it yet, but if you're on Tumblr, maybe... Fine, boom. It's fun. And then we have... YouTube is also at Sunshine Noka. YouTube actually has handles now. I don't know if y'all know that. It makes it much easier to find people. But yes, I'm pretty sure if you just search Sunshine Noka, I'm there. I only have a clip compilation on there. I used to have a whole bunch of videos. Oh, thank you, Lala. Thank you for sharing my Tumblr. Noka Space One. Yeah, just a whole social media site dedicated to me. And then we have... I think I have a TikTok, but I don't have anything up on there, so I don't... I think it's just Sunshine Noka as well. I think I have a few. I have a couple. I just take clips and I edit them and I'll post them there. That's all I really will use it for. And do that the same with the YouTube shorts. It's very good to have a to put your stuff out there everywhere. Then since when? Since a while ago, I don't really use it to watch TikToks. I just kind of posted like a couple, and then I stopped going there. Hi, Sunfish. Hi. So nice to see you. Hello. Shill. Oh, thank you, Lala. I also have a VODs channel, which is also linked in my About Me on Twitch, I think. Are you a TikToker? I don't even know how the beginning of how to TikTok. I'm just editing clips and posting them. I don't know the culture. My latest TikTok, I think it was a clip from when I played Evo, The Search for Eden. There's only 2 clips on there. And then I have a card, which is Sunshine Noka dot card dot co. I think that's it. Yes. Oh, Tailspinner, no! Quick fair warning, to get post links you need permission. I'm sorry. But, it links to a bunch of my stuff that I already talked about. It links to like, you know, Twitch, my Twitter, my VTube Twitter, my Tumblr, my Throne, my YouTube, my TikTok, and a couple other places. And actually it shows info for my commissions, which are closed right now. But maybe I'll open them again. But yeah, that's pretty much everywhere. I could show y'all the some art that I make, since I'll be trying to get back to that. Hey! Hey, Civilian Waffles! Hello, brother. Thank you. I'm back. Toy House, good. Yes, Toy House is very good, actually. I recommend people get a Toy House who have, like, OCs and stuff. Can I open and close my commissions really quick? Like, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. I mean, for funsies, I could. Let's see. What's something I could share with y'all? What's something I could share? I like sharing these guys whenever I show art. I always love showing these too. And they're OCs. And some people I've seen them. I like designing characters. Oh! They're big. Look at these guys. I'll put them right there. I knew it. The lads! I have not done a like big illustration in a while. I just do mostly character stuff. I love them! Yeah! Pumpkins. The orange one is named Cal, and the green one's named Gordo. Gordon. I forgot the N at the end. Don't lip bite at my OC! I'm just kidding, you can do it. And then what's a good one that I could show y'all? Oh, this one's cute. I was just joking. I drew this at work. So it's like a tablet drawing. I just like making object heads, as you can tell. This one has actual backgrounds. So fun. Yes. And then let me show one more to fill in this space right next to my left here. Oh, here we go. Here's some more characters. This is gonna be a big image. Oh, it's so big. It's okay though. We have the power of resizing. It's still pretty big though. I just like making characters. And it's fun to draw them interacting. Look at them. Look at them walking. Where are they going? I don't know. But they're walking. Everyone's so excited. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, this is what I mostly post. I have fan art. Oh, you know what? I could show fan art. I draw fan art sometimes. I just retweeted some of this stuff recently. Here's Brightman. Here's Brightman from Mega Man. That's another thing I've drawn for recently. Oh, Kirby. Kirby maybe? Kirby video games. Here we go. Yeah, Kirby. Yeah, so it's mostly OCs and fan art. Cold Man. I do have an illustration of Cold Man, but that one is old. Thank you everyone. Beautiful. Smug Kirby. I'm just covering myself with my art, but yeah, this is all that you can expect on my main Twitter, and you know, on stream and stuff. I like art. I create. Yes, I love drawing Mega Man stuff so much. It's really good. Okay, let's boop 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 boop. Let's get them all the way. 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Sorry. I had to close my door. Yeah, I'm sleeping. That's what I do when I step away from my desk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix the becomes giant whenever when my phone can't detect my face anymore. But I'll figure it out. Maybe there's no solution. What else is there? Oh, Q&A time? No, we're not gonna do the Q&A yet. What is 9? What is 9? Hang on. What is 9? What is 9? Presentation. Oh, 9 is just a blank. Okay. I was worried. I was worried. Okay. We'll do the Q&A in a little bit. I just want to talk a little bit before I get to that. Let's go back to Bubum. The funny garden. Yeah. It's Big Man. That's right. He's just there. Hi, Aqua. Yeah, we're in the garden. Alright. So... when are you gonna stuff your Big Man? I'm surprised you still remember that. I still have not bought the stuffing. I'm sorry. But, maybe eventually. I did, Waffo. I did water it for 8 minutes. I need that moisture, okay? He is still flat, man. I'm sorry. I don't know when I'll wear the shell of Big Man. I already have my own shell, see? Look, when I move. Oh, that's right. We need to show off the model a little bit, don't we? I don't know what big manning means. I don't know what it means to big man someone, but... Hi, Shay! Oh, and hi, Joss! Thank you! Thank you. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you for the gift sub! It's a Joss! Thank you! Thank you. Ugh. Ah, sip sip. Wait a minute, you're a snail. That's right, baby. So let's see. Let's get a closer look, shall we? Let's get a closer look, shall we? Hi. Hey, y'all. So we have let's start with the face. Boy. Boy. We have the sparkle eyes. Wow. Wow. When something funny happens, something nice. We also have the face sparkles to go with it. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Wow. When something's happening that's very amazing or something. Thank you. Then let's see. We have the tiny eyes. When something sus is happening. Yeah. We have a blush. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh little me. Oh. As you can see, the lower antenna also light up. Well, those lower antenna are going crazy actually. They're having a little too much fun. On the almond cookie gets thrown. Yes. So we have this one, but oh, Mr. Dan, hi. Welcome. Thank you. We have the face shadow. Which, hi Diggy! I don't know if I want to fix this a little bit, but I don't know. This could also be for sus moments. It looks a little weird because stuff like that usually looks better when you have bangs. But I don't have bangs. So it's a little, weird. Evil Noka, real. And then we have the sleep. Me, honk shoe, honk shoe. The bald. I'm not bald. No. Oh, they're calling me bald in my sleep. No. In my dream. I'm not bald. No. It's a nightmare. Oh my god. Hi, Car. I'm just, yeah, Cube gets it. Yes, I do have hair. Right here, obviously. Then we have, tears. Miscellaneous, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy you followed. I can cry. Oh. Then yeah, the tears move. And yeah. Oh. Interesting. Why is that interesting? If those are tears. But the other thing, it's a leak. It's a leak. It's a leak? Okay. It's a leak! It's a leak! My eye's leaking! Like, not like a spin leak, like L-E-A-K. It's just leaking goop. What is it leaking with? Goop! I'm goop inside and out. And then what else do we have? We have sweat. I'm actually a little warm right now, so this is perfect. Sweat when we're nervous things happen. No, pick. Why? Oh, so sweaty. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Oh, but I think that's it for the face stuff. Let's see. Let's do a little zoom out. Hey, boy. Let's do over here. Oh. Do a little step. Steppies are new to me, so they're a little like, ooh, but they're there. I'm stepping. Oh, I'm stepping on the beach. Do. You can't hear me, probably. Okay, I'll yell. Can't see them. Oh, there we go. Beep. Hi, Jules. Step. Hey, look over there. Hey, look over there. Hey, look over there. Hey, look over there. Let's see. The TV volume's fine. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not going to turn the TV up. I'm not going to. Red soda! No! No! I don't know why I thought of this, to add this, but it's there. Evil Noka, when I rant, I rant. With the evil eyes. Oh, I'm upset. Oh my god. What a good combo. Thank you. Let's see. I also have... I don't know. I don't know what this is. But that's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's like, I don't know. But it also could be like a... Well, do I go with this? Or do I go with that? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I shrug at that. I shrug at the thought of this decision. Oh, I'm so disappointed. No, am I disappointed or am I not disappointed? Yes, I want to add more arms, honestly. But that's a lot of work. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. This is the bald fists. Gambaru zo mitaina te. Yeah. We got this. We got this. It looks so funny on the cutie patootie. It looks so funny whenever it's on the raw file for this. Yeah, it's cute. The steps. Are you invoking the ancient custom of Ganbarimasu? I am. So da yo. Let's see. Then I have the tablet pen. Yay! It only responds when I'm going on the screen here. I draw? That's right. Oh, here, I'll show you guys up close. Look at that little guy bouncing all around on my pen. Thank you! Thank you! I eat the little frogs. But yeah, it's hi Storm. It's mapped to my tablet. So like it only moves up and down really when I'm on the tablet, but if I'm up here, it'll move back and forth. Yeah, the little guy in the pen, he's got perfect balance. And I commend you. I nuzzle you with my cheek. That was weird. I can't give him a kiss, my cheek goes over him, so I just gave him cheek nuzzles. Thank you, Jules! Oh, I'm so glad everyone's enjoying seeing it all. But there's more! So, and then, okay, so, I did this for Pikmin, where I had my 2.0 had like arms up. Like my arms are like just kind of up. Hi Boomba, by the way. Thank you, this background's awesome. I will get to talking about it in a bit. Oh yeah, that's right, I can puff my cheeks. I forgot about that. I ate a bee! No! The poor bee! It's funny though, because like if I tilt my head down enough, it will do the same. I was not doing it right now, so I don't know. Spit it out! What do I have? I have air. I let out the air. And then we have, so, what was it? What I was talking about earlier. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the sub, Felius. Hi! What is it? Oh yeah! Pikmin! I had an arms up thing for my 2.0, where it was like my hands to my chest. And, I would take a PNG of a transparent PNG of a controller and put it to my, I'll just pin it to my model. But I won't have to do that anymore because we have a game controller! And I can just hold it when I'm playing a game. It doesn't move. My fingers do not move whenever whenever I press buttons. That would be cool to do eventually. But it's just kind of here for, it's kind of just, it has a little bit of motion to it, a little bit of dimensions. But for right now, I'm hold and play game. I thought it would be convenient for me to have something like this rather than constantly trying to find different controllers for me to use. Throw the controller at the chat. Maybe someday. Is that for SNES? It could be for anything. Slow down again. I just more and more appealing my gamer status when I'm trying to not do that. I'm not gaming, I promise. And of course, people saw this earlier on accident, but I have a ponytail. Actually, I should put up a ponytail right now. Nope, that is not a scrunchie, that is a plushie. Oh, that's DJ's hand. Whoops. I grabbed DJ Subatomic Supernova's hand. This will actually be part of a redeem, so that people can switch between the hairstyle through VTS Reacts. So pretty. Oh, thank you. Pony Snail. No, Card, don't ban me for that. I need more hairstyles? I do. I set it up so I, like, in a way where I can add more hairstyles eventually. Yeah, Lala. I grabbed his little squishy hand. But yeah, it'll be a redeem, and people can like switch back and forth in between it. That will basically be it. Like, it's like called ponytail on and off. So yeah, I like it. And I was thinking, I was like, cause I put my hair up behind the camera a lot, so I thought it'd be nice to just add that because it's like reflecting everything, almost everything about me. No, Reba! I was waiting for someone to say it. If someone said it earlier, I missed it, but I was expecting a comment like that. Oh, that's funny. It does. I like the hairstyle. I can't help it. I like it. Can I just be take that off right now? Okay, fine. Fine. You just had to go and say it. No. I like it. But honestly, this model is, for the most part, it's been fun to make. I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to do with rendering and stuff, but I figured out that not rendering my slimy parts and then like rendering the clothes actually makes it stand out very nicely. There were some annoying parts with the pants because I make the pants so annoying. And honestly, showing off all this stuff is just so tiring. So I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down. Hi, Speedwagon. I'm gonna take a sit. Hey. I sit. I like to float around. Look at me float around. Namaste. Oh, that's okay. Welcome. Thank you. So, I thought this would be fun just to sit. When I was psychic type. I thought this would be fun to do if like I'm just chatting, you know? Hehe. Noka of the slime, what is your wisdom? Brushing your teeth feels very nice. I don't know if that's wisdom. That's more like an opinion, but but yes, yeah, I was just like, what if I sat down? That's all I thought. I was like, what if I just sat down? Also, I think there was a talking screen that I wanted to make that inspired this idea too. But that isn't done yet. So once it is, I will be sitting a lot. Do snails have teeth? No, they have a radula, which is thousands and thousands of like little fibrous spikies, and they just kind of like scrape at their teeth. Or not their teeth, they scrape at their food. So they go ow, 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 ow. Can you take a nap in the garden? Of course you can. Of course. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the model. Boop. I stand up. Sanding down a cheeseburger. I like the word sanding for eating. What's a snail fact? I can give you another one. Snails poop and lay eggs like out the side of their face. That's a very charming fact, I know. Hey, Mecca, hello. Okay, that's so cool. That's the one thing I can think of. Okay then. I'm sorry, that's the first one that came to my mind. Oh my goodness. No, don't leave. You know, speaking of animal facts. Let's see. Let's see if someone will catch it. Boop. Oh! A tail spinner immediately. Look at that! Animal facts. Hey, Snailton, you're covering the fact. I'm glad you guys are waiting. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate and stretch. Oh, and thank you, Aqua, for earlier. I will do it again. Oh, my neck popped. Oh. Snailton hates education. But yeah, that's this won't close. I added an animal fact redeem because I had one before, but I couldn't keep thinking them off the top of my head. So I was like, what if I just added a bunch of random ones? And yeah, it was a good neck pop. It was a good one. So that, you know, people can learn. I can't do that, Mecca. I'm sorry. I don't move like that. So we have some more redeems. Let me add. I'm gonna add the ponytail one. I will add the ponytail one once I get this. I think it's connected. Yes. Okay. Hey, where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me test this. Test? Oh, it's not working! Uh-oh. Doshite? Doshite? Oh, this is not good. Oh. Maybe I have to... Okay. Well, I'll have to fix that later. I'm sorry. It's not there. But I will add the ponytail one. Ba-bum. So now you can switch between that. Yay. Nice. Paul gets to switch the hair. I fucking got you. You sure did, but I don't want to add too much redeems first because I want to talk about a few things. Which is thanking some people. Of course, I couldn't have done this all by myself. Um, a lot of I did a lot on my own, but there was a lot of people who helped me and encouraged me. Everyone's grabbing me again because I'm gonna say nice things, I guess. Hi, Holly. Hello. Hi. Oh, my wave hand goes through my ponytail. That's fun. I have to fix that. Get her now! She's gonna thank people! Full frontal nudity, hi! All the things are going over each other. And a sub to Holly. Wow, thank you. Oh, I have a feeling that this will get VOD covered. Okay, there we go. Oh, connections are being made in chat. Alright, let me see. I need to look at all what I've written down real quick. Alright. So, when I first started this hiatus back in August, it was hard starting. It was hard starting anything. I think like after the first like week or two after my hiatus, I like drew the heck out of my model and I stopped everything. Like all the steam in the engine was gone. So I think around September or October, I was like kind of sad because I thought I was gonna be like working non-stop, but you know, I think that's not natural. Oh, is it the Tsuchinoko effect? So like it's just yeah, it's not natural to be like what is it, constantly working away at something. Thank you, Leo, for the follow. Even if it's something I really want to get done and something I really enjoy doing, it's still not natural. You can't expect to you know, constantly be at it. You know, it differs from person to person. But even so, I was sad about it. So it kind of I was having a hard time deciding where to go from stopping, and yeah, it's just hard. Yes, exactly. The important part is I made it, and I'm here right now. But during that time, thank you, Lark. During that time, I had my dear friend Lala, aka Honeyed Ham, in chat. Bum. Yay! Oh, it covered up the hi. Hi, Car. Look, there's Lala. She's so cute. Lala helped me with a lot of stuff. She gave me advice, and the most, like, the big thing that she helped me with getting back into doing work was making a Trello. For those who don't know what Trello is, it's kind of like a kind of think of like a sticky note whiteboard. Like, it's like a whiteboard you put sticky notes on or something. It's like it's helpful for big projects and to like track your progress on certain things. So she suggested I make one, but she ended up making it for me because I didn't really know how to use Trello. So once we had that, oh, thank you. Once we had that up, yeah, you made it like for me really late at night while I was just kind of like sitting. You know that meme of like the guy sitting at the keyboard and like the other guy's like leaning over the desk on at the keyboard. That was Lala making a Trello for me. But since then, it helps me get back on track and like realize that all that I wanted to do for coming back was a lot of work, and like, you know, I just had to focus on a good few things. Yeah. But she also got to see a lot of my progress. And you know, she actually also helped with his backgrounds, believe it or not. I lined it, I did the base colors, and then Lala helped me with the shading and the general color feel of it. And then once she gave me the file, I kind of just kind of added like little puffs along the shades that she did. And yeah, she's been very helpful, and I appreciate her for it. And let me shout her out. Let me do this kind of shout out. Yeah, go follow Lala right now, because she's not actively streaming right now, but she's doing test streams, and she's hoping to be at least affiliate before she starts actively streaming, and she's only like 25 followers away from 50. So please go follow her. She really deserves it, and I want her to have a nice experience streaming. So I trust you guys to do the right thing. Hashtag Lala amazing. I like that. But yes, please do. She's been one of the most helpful people. Along with as far as like encouragement and advice goes, and seeing my progress, there's a lot of people in the mingling hole. If you know it, you know it. Thank you so much for seeing me just kind of slide my stuff into the chat. You guys have been very encouraging. I appreciate you. Whole gang swag. Oh, Paul. They've seen a lot of my progress too. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I'll always love you guys. I love hanging around with you. And there's nothing else I want more than, you know, sharing stuff like that with you. Yay, Hex! And then there was a few other people who got to see some progress. And I don't know, it's just, I always get nervous about being like, oh, you know, like, I'm just gonna suddenly share this and then people are gonna be like, what is this? Oh, but no, people are actually very like happy and excited. There was a few people like where I hung around in their Discords, and they got to see, and y'all are cool. Let's see, who else do I need to thank? Oh, I need to thank Waffo. Buffo. Oh, whoops, I almost typoed that. Yeah, Waffo! Waffo, I want to thank Waffo because Waffo helped me with live 2D stuff. General advice for like cool physics. I still am messing around with them, but help nonetheless is help, and I appreciate it. Especially like, I don't know if you noticed the arms doing a little like woo thing. I don't have it for the body yet because I forgot how to do it, and I think I messed up in some way that kind of made my shell not move. So I have to get back to you on that eventually when you're not busy. But thank you for indulging my questions. Let's see. I also wrote down magical Momoka. Yay! Momoka is a kind soul. She's so cute and kind. For those, I think a few people, like a good handful of people are aware. I got a new mic because y'all are so nice, and you gifted me the new microphone, which is very cool. But then I realized there was more to an XLR mic than I thought, and I didn't have anything else for it. I just had the mic. That's all it came with was the microphone. And that's it. So I was a little sad, but here comes Momoka asking me, hey, do you want my old one? So she sent me it, and she sent me a whole bunch of other goodies with it, and I thought that was the sweetest thing in the world to like immediately just kind of come out of nowhere and do that. And I want to thank her properly later with some art. But I thought thanking her right now with a shout out and just would be the best thing, you know. For right now. I am slow with art right now, so I'm getting there. Yeah, it's so sweet, right? I thought that was like the stars aligned in that moment. I appreciate it. So now I sound great. Yay, Momoka! Thank you. I love watching your streams. Magical moment. Everyone's coming up with good word matches tonight. I love it. That sounds good. Oh, good. I'll have to play around with it more, but if it sounds great, I'll that's awesome. Okay, and then some I want to thank a couple people. Those who had me on their channels when I was away. And those who had me on their channel the most. Cube and wait for it. Cube and one more. Stormy! Yay! Yeah. Both Cube and Stormy have been very sweet to always invite me to nice hangouts on their channel while I've been not streaming on my own. And I love that. It kind of keeps it kept my stream organ active, so to speak. So I really appreciate y'all being so welcoming. Yeah, new organ unlocked. Yeah, I love streaming while you're on the floor with you. We're still doing collabs. I think I'm still doing Apuna this Friday with Cube, and I think we're gonna do something some Sunday. I don't know which Sunday yet with Storm, who redeemed new organ. Thank you. Y'all just I've always had these organs, but revealing them to you is just kind of new news. Yeah, and I'd love to keep doing collabs with you both, and with more people now that I'm back and more active regarding streaming. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. I would need to add more. There's not a whole lot of animal facts right now. But I think that's everyone I wanted to thank, like specifically, but as a general thanks, I'm glad everyone's still kind of like supporting me and are really excited to see what I've posted before I became live on stream. And seeing people in my Discord just kind of like, even if it was just posting emotes, like, you know, every day, and that was it, I still liked that. It was like everyone's greeting each other, like it was like passing each other by on the internet street. It just kind of kept me going, like, oh, people still want me to be around, or they're just excited. And it's so nice. You guys are so nice. That's why, honestly, why I love streaming, because it's a big part of it, because there's a lot of people here who want to just have a good time, and they come to me who wants to share stuff with them. I love sharing stuff. It's my favorite thing. I love I love what you call it? I love watching reaction videos on YouTube. It sounds like two unrelated sentences, but that's the sentiment I have towards sharing things, because I like seeing people's reactions to things I like. Yeah, who will react? The React Men. I don't know. They're out there, but I don't know. No, in a friendly way. Okay, thank you, Pick. I love you in a friendly way too. So, I could keep saying thank you, I appreciate you, and I will. And there's just no other way I can really express that. Oh, you can see the raid gif finally. Hi, Wolfus. Hi. 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 Thank you. Hi. Hi, Wolfus. Hi, Raiders. National Dark Chocolate Day raid. Oh, is it? Oh, thank goodness. I'm a big fan of dark chocolate. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. You were doing some fishing, right? I love your fishing streams. They're very chill. Hi, I'm Noka. I'm a snail like no other. Please come here and chill in the garden with me. We're having a return stream after 6 months. So I was just kind of thinking, people who helped me with you know, getting back to streaming and upgrading things and whatnot. I think now I will turn on a few redeems. A few more. Let's see. Oh, you know, I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot about a couple models to show y'all. Would you like to see? Would you like to see the other models? Yes. Yes. Okay. I did forget. I was gonna add them as redeems, and I was like, oh, I think it's better if I show you guys first. So these ones aren't as fluid and so moving as the other ones. But they're redeem models, so they're meant to be like there for a little bit. Tricky squirrels. Okay, so ready? This is gonna switch very quick. Oop. Ah! I'm small. Hi. Hello. Look at it. Yeah, it's just like in the emotes. Aw. What's over there? What's over there? Oh. Oh. This was a very quick job, but this will be part of a redeem to make me small. I want to improve this one a little bit more because I literally drew the model and I rigged it in a day. So, oh, hey Snailithan. Hi Mechazoic Era. Can we get a hey wiggle? Yeah, it's like the physics are very still, like kind of stiff. Yeah, the upper antenna don't even move that much. If at all, honestly. But it's improving. I'm glad you like it. If you are small and Snailithan is small, is Snailithan... I don't know about a big Snailithan. We'll see. That sounds like a good idea, interesting idea. Yeah, it's a Noka you can put in your pocket. It could be like over here. Hey guys. I'm just hanging in my gazebo. Okay. Yeah. Coming in. I'm gonna get you. Alright. So there's that one. Uh-huh. We're gonna go back. Oh. I am back to normal. I'm in the gazebo. I do have... Oh, I see that reference you're making, Shay. Alright. So this next one, I'm going to turn on the redeem for it, and I'm gonna see who gets to it first. Hopefully it works. I'm not gonna be surprised if it doesn't work, but alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna add it, so y'all gotta be quick. Ah! Ah! No! No! Well, you done did it. You done made me S-car go. Hi. Hello. I became a salad. What the heck's a salad? I've done been cooked with the salt. Too much salt. You only have 900 channel points. It's okay. There will be people who redeem it for you. But, okay, that goes off for right now since we're just showcasing it. But, oh my goodness. I kind of wanted to add this as a model, but, it was just a PNG before. People remembered that this was a thing. Oh, did they? That's interesting. People were people really fast for that one. Thank you. I'm glad you're excited to see it. It was so sad. But it's really funny. Honestly, it's so funny. Me after eating a entire pack of salami. But that's it for the models. For the redeems. Aren't they great? I'm happy to make them, and I'm excited to see people use them. Since the tears contain salt, is crying still considered? No. Hi, original throwaway. It's fun. Crying always brings out the pain, emotionally and physically. But yes. Hi. Lizards! You can be found almost anywhere in the world! That's true. Reptiles be kind of scary, but I like them. They're cool. Salter! Okay. So. You know, Paul, that's a good question. There's a difference. Yeah, hence the almost anywhere. So. I've had... Oh! Thank you for the gifts of the jelly gloop. So I've had people complain in the past. I'm gonna say complain because there were people complaining. There was riots about this. People wanted Salt the Snail. Oh, thanks, stop! Ah, you're being so nice. Thank you for gifting Sunfish one. People wanted Salt the Snail to be cheaper. They wanted the redeem to be cheaper because it was 25,000, and then I switched it to 21,000. 1 point. But I refused because I didn't think it needed to be cheaper. So I made the super salt 15,000. But there is a new, cheaper Salt the Snail. Ow! 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 It is cheaper. It is the cheapest it'll ever be. It tastes delicious. But now, people will have a salt redeem that's cheap and short. Feels like it's worth its point cost. Thank you, Porum. Thank you. Pick. It's okay. You do what you want. It's fine. It's just a little salt. Yeah, now people are happy. Say, it's funny when people are like, add salt redeem, make it cheap. And then when they do it, they're like, oh, it feels so bad. Ow! But that's not all, guys. You wanna know something else that I added? Per request. When you have salt on the table, you have a nice old container of table salt. I almost spoiled it. What else do you have right next to it? You know, I think it would be there. Pepper. I added pepper. Dr. Pepper. That's right, Cube really wanted a pepper redeem. So, I like the answers to my question. A bomb! Ketchup! So, pepper is pain-free, but it make me sneeze. Nice, Ron. Oh, I sneeze. What, I'm not allowed to sneeze? Thank you. But yeah, those will be there now for those who want to just, you know, have fun making me sneeze or me going ow. Hi, Dark Phoenix. Oh my god. Pepper water makes them sneeze. That's right. Thank you. So those are there. Let's see. I might adjust the cooldowns on these. Oh, that's okay, Pick. Thank you for staying as long as you did. And it's okay if you can't make it back. You do whatever you need to do in the real. And then what else can I show y'all? This on here? Oh, it is. The ketchup redeem. Oh my god. Now everyone will want like their favorite condiment added. Oh, I see a couple people asking where is certain things. Oh yeah, see, look, here's the fact about the Radula. But you know, I might as well get it out of the way, you know, right? Save. Everyone. There's that. You didn't miss the return stream. Welcome, McWaffles. Yeah. The Deta icon is foreboding and shadowy. I thought that was the funniest thing I did for it. There is a slightly longer cooldown, but I think that's, you know, I think that's perfect. You know, 5 minutes is a good amount of time to be like, you know, get my nerves down, and then boom, another one. Data! I'm glad you loved the description. I'm glad someone noticed that. For those that are curious what Data is, it's so that picture of the snail is a plushie I own in real life that I took a picture of front facing, and it looks so scary. Kawaii katatsumuri. Iya, kowaku nai yo. なんとなくワクワクしているカタツムリなの. Oh, thank you. But the audio is from a video game called Seijiri or Seiji Ijiri? I can't remember the name right now, even though I love that game. It's a really obscure PS1 game full of gags, and every time a new gag shows up on the level or on the overworld, it goes like, Data! Like, it's appeared! And I really like it. I really like that there's like a child who voices a lot of the stuff in the game, and it's such a cute voice. What? What are you guys saying? The Japanese only coming back too? Yes, it is. You know what they say, loud noise funny. Yeah. That's kind of like my jump scare redeem a little bit. It's a little tame. It's not like a full on like ah! Like screaming just to like make my heart rate go up. Kind of haha. But yes, Japanese only is coming back. I just don't think I'll turn it on right now. Thank you for the gift sub to Naito. Thank you. It won't come on right now, but it will be there next time. Let's see. Oh! Here's one I can turn on. This one, I think a lot of people enjoyed redeeming. There we go. Let's see. Oh! It's Go-Go. Oh my god, it's Go-Go, guys. It's Go-Go from the Final Fantasy. Oh my god. It's the favorite character redeem. I changed it up a little bit. Yeah, it's Go-Go. So the favorite character redeem used to like take up like all the left side of my stream, and I thought it took up a little too much space. So I kind of did it in the middle. So it's a compilation of all my favorite characters that kind of show up at random when you redeem them, and I have at least let's see. How many characters are in there? Graphics. Let's see. There is 205 characters on there right now. Oh, hi Flip Price. Are we? Yes, we are. We will eventually get to say this in Japanese again. When I feel a little bit more confident in my translating skills. Cause That was a little bit of a problem for me, was my ability to immediately translate things. But the Japanese only for 2 minutes will come back for sure next time. I do have the Pokemon practice done, and I'm gonna play Scarlet in Japanese eventually. Can you make it a full screen image at 5%? No! Yes! You can continue your fanfiction. Oh, yep, see, it repeated a fact. It really wants you to know that snails have radulas. I need to add more facts. You know what? Actually, chat, help me out. It's the princess from Twinbee! Oh my goodness. Okay, chat, help me out. I want you to give me an animal. Any animal, even if it's an animal I already have a fact for. Give me an animal, I'll write them down so I can add facts to them. Moose, cow, tapir, squid. Oh my god. Penguin, chicken, mole, cow, owl, orangutan, giraffe, pig, cow, turtle, sea star, bull, wasp, koala, horseshoe crab. I can't keep up! Shrimp, caterpillar, god, blue carpenter, bee, basket crab, ocelot, me, moth, sheep, roach, cow, Nile monitor, wasp, my mama, a fact about car, walking stick, earthworm, oh the Pokemon, dog, humans, owls, moles. Okay. I think y'all are just repeating what you say. Are you a bee? No. I'm not. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Okay, some of my type. Some of my typing got a little messed up, but I did pretty good. Oh, manta rays. That's a good one. Octopus. Beluga whale. Oh, these are some good animals. You guys love animals just like me. I knew it. I knew y'all were animal fans just like me. Anglerfish, assassin snail, millipede, dung beetle, ostrich. Oh, tiger. Toby! Toby! Sabertooth, sager, jellyfish, kiwi, barrel eye, fish, sloth, quokka, dragonfly. Okay. I think I got a lot. Spider, anglerfish, mammoth, red knee tarantula, koala, harvestman spider, Germa 985, tardigrade, amoeba, Kirby. Okay. I think that's enough. That's good enough for now. There's a lot I can add from this. The tiger poster. And the tiger poster. Okay. I got a lot. I forgot duck. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I have a duck fact. I don't know if I do. I'll add it just in case. Oops. Wrong. Duck. Duck goose. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for the help. What else can I show y'all? Oh yeah, this needs to come back. This needs to come back. Bum. Hopefully it works. Yay. Achoo! Yes, we are sunfish. I actually have a fact about a sunfish. Yeah, it comes from the bottom now. It doesn't do the side anymore. It comes from the bottom. Yeah. Espia! Oh my goodness. Little ninja guy. That's swirled with pepper. Of course you can. Of course you can. Don't be sorry. I'll end that. Clearly ready to go. Clearly. Alright. Okay. Save. Y'all are so funny. And then what is the other one I can add? Oh yeah, this one. I need to... There's a cooldown for this one. I want to make this. Save. Alright. This one has a long cooldown. But I think it's fun. Oh! Data! This one is also a cube suggestion, I think. There we go. It's added, so hurry up and redeem it, and then... Yeah! Pause. It's good. Oh! There's a... So... If you saw my presentation, Tokimeki Memorial is one of my favorite games. And, Tokimeki 2 in particular. And from that one, from that game, there's a funny pause screen where, like, a pause comes down from the top and it goes boink, 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 and then it's just really funny. So... Magolor! Oh my goodness, I can't wait to play the new Return to Dreamland remake. Ah! I'm excited for that. I'm excited. But yeah, so I added that, and I'm glad it worked out perfectly. But yeah, I think that's all the redeems I'll add for right now. I have other ones, but I don't have them set up, or they're like, I don't want to turn them on now, or they're, I still need to fix them. But yes! I knew you would like that one, Sunfish. But it's been a good 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm going to... Yes, it did add them automatically. I think if you turn them on, they show up in the menu. If the redeems are not showing up for you right now, you might have to refresh the page. There's a lot of talking. A lot of, what is it? I showed off the model. And then we did a presentation like the 2.0. But I'm actually very warm. So I'm going to, do a quick BRB. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will, give you guys the BRB screen, which is also new. It is also new. I'm gonna get some more water to cool off, and then after, when I come back, we're gonna do a Q&A. First, we're gonna answer the ones that people sent me on Marshmallow. Oh! Dark Eye. Oh, the sound's gone. There's Dark Eye from Kaito Joker. Love this character. And then I'll just answer questions people have in chat. But yes, I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Hi. I'm back. Oh, I have a fan on me. No! Go away. Go away. I don't want your promotion. No motion in the promotion. Business here. At Ben. No, it's okay. Excuse me, ban. Excuse me, ban. Could you ban them? There you go. Woo. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Lala. Hey, y'all, I'm back. Oh. Woo. Hey. Oh! I forgot to turn the sound back on. There we go. Let's turn the music back down. No, it's okay. Don't be embarrassed. You should see how I was typing earlier. Oh, it's General Guy. Yeah, I was gonna think about doing redeems on the BRB screen, but I might actually just turn them off when I'm BRB. Unless people really... unless, like, a few ones, actually. I don't know, actually. I'll figure it out. There's a thing that I've seen happen where, like... Okay, yeah. I figured Sammy does it, but here's the thing. I'm using a streamer bot. I switched over to streamer bot. Achoo! But I don't see why I couldn't use both at the same time. Ugh. Oh, sorry, my back popped. Yes, there is a Discord. I'm glad you asked. What face is that? Oh my god, my chin. Look at my chin. Peanut head. Oh my goodness. Hi, Captain Cube. Give me 1 second. I forgot to actually fix something. Whoop. Let me do this real quick. Ow! I'm still here in spirit. Okay. That should work now. Hi. Sorry, I'm back. Spirit salted. Banishing the ghost. Alright. Stretch. Zoom us into the snail TV. I can't do that right now, but maybe there will be. There's some plans I have for the TV. Okay. Before we get to the Q&A, there's actually something, again, I forgot. The zooms are on the game screens and the drawing screens. And that is the new emotes. That's right. I didn't just update emotes, I have new emotes as well that I've been excited to use. So, I'm going to add them. And do you want me to add them and then show them, or do you want me to show them and then add them? Because I have them like prepared to show on the screen. Ah! Iso padre! Daisuki. Okay, show them. Okay, I will show them first. Alright. They're gonna just go boop on the screen. Okay, ready? So, I've had 3 emote slots for forever and I didn't know what to do with them. But I figured it out. And boop! Here they are! It's so funny seeing them big. Crunch! Remember Crunch, everyone? People got to see Crunch in a catching up stream I did in October. I Crunch stick. I was excited to make these ones. It is like that, Oz. Very similar energy. Oh, I don't want to do this song. Not right now. No. There you go. Ah! Thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. Yeah, I've used the sleeping one a couple times with friends. Because I uploaded them on my, like, a private Discord that I made just to, like, there was just me in there to, like, have emotes. But, yes. Ugh. But, now they're gonna go up. I'm glad you guys enjoy them. Ah! Data! Oh, the emotes go over data. Alright. How dare you? Alright, there's Loom. And Crunch. Whoa. E-Bubble, thank you for the sub! So, the emotes should be up. If you don't see them, refresh. Refresh. Yeah, I don't see them. Oh, there's Crunch! Oh, there's Loom! Oh my god. Thank god. Okay, let me get these out of the way so we can see the emote wall. Show that. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I'm finally glad to have a sleeping emote. I was wondering if I should do like a cozy one. Oh, Big Waffles, thank you. Now you can use Loom. I wasn't sure whether to do like a cozy one with like the blanket or like sleeping. And I usually watch stuff on my phone a lot, like streams especially. So I was like, let's do sleepy. Now I get to do a little sleepy over with Shay. That's so nice. It is, honestly. It thinks I'm unsubbed. Yeah, Twitch likes to be like, hey, you need to share your sub to the streamer. Like, even after, like, a full month. Yes, Paul. Sleeping ASMR stream one. I don't know how to do ASMR streams. I need to study up. I need to do a little studying. Oh, look at all those cozy streamers. Look at all those cozy fellas. Thank you for clipping that. But those are the new emotes. So now we have a full tier 1 standard emote slots. For now. That's all you can have for affiliate, I think. I think the only ones I'm missing are my bit emote. I'm missing a couple. Nako, wake up! And I have a tier 3 emote slot, but I don't know what to even add for that. What can I even add there? I have no idea. Cube, that is a great sleeping emote. Yo! I don't know if that's worth it though. Cause I might add her as like a rank her face emote. But we'll see. You never know. Alright, so now that we've added the emotes, it's time to go to the Q&A, y'all. It's time to go to the Kwa. The Kwa. That's true. I don't know about a tier 3 emote slot though. Hello, Polly. Welcome. So glad to have you here. Croissant. Yeah, I knew people were gonna say that. I was expecting it. I like to set you guys up. Believe it or not. Alright. So I posted my marshmallow on Twitter before yes, I'm a mastermind. Before my return stream, I posted my marshmallow for people to send in questions. So I'm going to answer them now, because I think that would be fun. I usually do that for big streams like this, and I think everyone should too. All right, so let's. I did toast it. Let's see. It's late. All right, here we go. Start the qua. This first one immediately is undermining. Not undermining. Oh, Yukari. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Finally, Oz gets a Toho character. Oh! So, the first one is immediately underestimating my love for animals. Saying, if you're a snail, then list 10 of your favorite snails. First of all, all snails are my favorite snails. I can't possibly have favorites. If you know me, having favorites is one of the hardest things in the world for me. So I'm just gonna list 10 random snails, okay? Hey, chat, I'm gonna close my eyes and not look at you. I can list snails on my own. Okay, here we go. 1, giant African snail. 2, garden snail. 3, apple snail. 4, milk snail. 5, assassin snail. 6, whelk. 7, periwinkle snail. 8, rabbit snail. 9, Roman snail. And 10, me! Silly? Noka snail. There you go. Okay, I know snails. I love snails. I'm at the bottom of our top. It's not a top 10. It's not a top 10. I'm just listing them. It's not a top 10. No Snailithan. Snailithan is a garden snail. So I listed him. Hey, leave the questions you have in chat for after the marshmallow questions, okay? Oh my god, Gloop. I'll bet. I'd like to see you try. I'll get to that question soon. Okay, so let's see, what's this one? Are you setting yourself any small or big goals for VTubing this year? Ah! That looks so hard. We kind of talked about that earlier, but as far as VTubing goes, oh, we're a matchstick. Wow. I think it would have to be becoming diagonal, and I made it. Oh god. Improving my stream, improving my model over time. Those are small goals. As far as big VTubing goals, I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, of course, there's the become partner and everything, but like, I don't. I want to kind of take my pace doing that. I think that's just kind of the next thing to do, I guess. But I like that to happen organically, I guess is the word for it. No, how dare you? Oh no. Yes. So yeah, I guess that's the big one. Those are my answers. This one says coochie. That's not a question. I think I know the context of that. Coochie. Yeah, very cool. Very cool chi. Everyone's so surprised. This next question is a little tricky, a little difficult for me, cause they wanted me to take a quiz, to find out who is my Genshin Impact kin and my Genshin Impact boyfriend. So about that, I don't play Genshin Impact. I don't play the game. I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. I was genuinely curious and I tried taking the quiz that you gave me. I tried. I really did. But then it got to like, what's your favorite place in Genshin? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know the places. I don't know. I really tried, so I couldn't tell you without giving, like, it couldn't tell you. It wouldn't be a 100% genuine result. I can send you the quizzes later if that's what you want. So I couldn't answer, but thankfully the person who sent the question asked, like, or said, if you're not ready to find the answers, understandable. Here's an Animal Crossing personality test. 恋人はいますか? チャットでの質問は後で。Oh my goodness. But I took that one and I got lazy. Oh, on screen? No, I'm not gonna open it up. I'm not gonna... No! I'm not gonna open it up right now. Which it reflects my Animal Crossing personality. I am a lazy. Okay, you know what? I'll link you the guys. I'll link you the quizzes. Okay? Will that make you happy? Right now in chat. There you go. I'm not gonna show them. I'm not. I don't know why you guys are so adamant about seeing them on stream. No, I'm not. Okay, I'll tell you my tabs. Twitch, manage rewards and challenges. Twitch, emotes. Twitch, SoundCloud, VTS React, and Marshmallow. Then click on the list and look at the quiz. Or not the list, the link. Alright. I'm not hiding nudes. You know, that's funny that you mentioned Osans, because this next question's about Osans. As an expert on Osans, how many stars out of 5 would you give Dr. Gregory House of the acclaimed 2000s medical drama house as characteristic of the Osan archetype? Feel free to use any resources necessary to come to an informed decision. Wow, Lala really likes House. Not horror, not Gregory Horror Show. No, because I got confused at first too, because like the inn and Gregory Horror Show is called Gregory House. So I'm kind of vaguely familiar with House. I remember seeing it when it was on TV, like when I was, you know, kind of channel surfing. Lala. He's technically Sherlock. Oh, I wonder who asked this question. Technically Sherlock Holmes. His main partner is named Wilson. That makes sense. Oh, thank you. I love your hydrates. So, no, Oz, I'm not showing the questions. Click the link yourself and look at the questions. So here's the difficulty when it comes to ranking characters. Oh, hey Toby. Toby again, nice. I don't know. How do I say this? It's easier for me to get attached and crazy about 2D Osans. Yes, I'm that nerd. Something about 2D Osans really gets me. Naito, no! No! Except the ones I don't. So when it comes to, what does that mean? Okay, 2D means like it's a drawn character. It's like you know, like on paper, it's a digital art, but it's not like it's not live action. Not live action, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it was like an old way. I think people still refer to it. It's a lot of things it's a term otakus use for people. It's like, oh, this is a 2D person, but real life people, they call them 3D persons. And it's weird, I know, but that's how I can express how I feel about that. But that doesn't mean I can't still rank Gregory House. So I've seen him, I've seen like his character and his, you know, his mannerisms. And I think he's a decent Osan. Like, if he was 2D, I'd probably go gaga over him. And Lala, don't back that up! No! Ah! Deta! McWaffles! Thank you for the gifts. Okay, the gift subs don't work more than when it's more than one gift sub, it doesn't work for some reason. But thank you. I'll fix it so that the notif shows up. Thank you. Wave Man! Ah! Love Wave Man. I think people are trying to get Osan to show up on the character gacha right now. I think Garrus is something. Oh god. I'm sorry, that face! That face is really funny. Oh my god, that was a good face. Oh, that was a good face. Oh my god. It looks just like that, Jarv. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know if 2D is the right word for it. I guess fictional. But then Gregory House is fictional character. What I mean, I guess it's like, what I mean is like fictional as in like drawn, like game character, not like real live person. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. Cause like I like Garrus, and I guess Garrus in a way, one way or another, like maybe in like Mass Effect 3 is like borderline Osan, but then he's like a 3D character, so it's kind of like, it's kind of getting all like all the lines are getting blurred here. But back to Gregory. I think he is a 3 out of 5. It would be higher if he was made into like a drawn character. Or if I saw him in a comic or something. I do like his swagger. I like how he gets things done. And from what I remember of seeing him on TV. House anime adaptation. It's Kali from Bug Fables. Oh, pretty. We just need to get an anime readaptation of House. Yes! Please. Please. Oh my god. Ugh. So good. If God... No, wait. If Nogan just doesn't like God's art style, they call it real life. I call it cringe. Oh, Car. But, oh! That's my answer. It's a 3 out of 5 stars. Very cool. Very cool guy. Okay, next question. Noka, do you think that if snails could engage in your economy, if it would be good or bad, and how? What is this question? Did someone, someone was thinking a little too hard when they wrote this question. Lala, no! It's a loaded one. Sorry. Hex, did you ask this one? Alright, let's see. Let's think about it. That's a good question. I don't know. But it's my economy, not the economy. My economy. Do I even have an economy? What is my economy? Honestly, if we're talking my economy, it's probably my channel points, the snails. So I think they're 100% engaged, if anything, because they're the ones being spent. But the snails have to work. Yes, when they get exchanged for channel redeems, they get to have residence benefits put in my garden. Hello, Z-Man. Welcome. How much is one worth? Well, the sound redeems I'm considering for something else. Without snails, we have nothing. Exactly. Oh! Dita and Bastion from Overwatch. Yes, I used to play Overwatch back when it first came out, and I don't at all anymore. But I love Bastion. Bastion is a nice robot. I wish Bastion got taken out of the game and put in something else. Why not? Why can't I say things like the way I want to say them, huh? But I can't say the things I want to say them. But yes, I'm gonna say yes. They could engage because they are being engaged in my economy. Snails, that is. Yes, I love Bastion. Quinny, I'm not answering chat questions yet. I still got some more marshmallow questions to go. Oh, Overwatch. I think I said it that way. Let's see. What is my lifespan? Human years or snail years? Well, I think, I mean, you could kind of calculate it either way, right? Maybe I could live for this many snail years, or this many human years. Cause like My brain's slowing down. Like, land snails usually live up to 3 years, right? But like, the larger ones can live like over 10 years. So you could say I've been living 2 like giant snail lifespans so far. Soon to be 3. I am eternal in the face of normal snails. Almost, not completely. As long as my mind runs, I run. Snodus. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go as far to say that. Streaming life in the garden and giving updates on her harvest. That's a good face right there. I love my chins. The chins are the best new thing. But yes, I think the answer is my lifespan's probably closer to a human's than a snail's. Tsuchinoko. Okay. What sort of general themes, ideas do you like to express and explore through your artwork? Is there a discernible reason why you have a preference for those general themes, ideas, and not having one is equally valid? Yay! Good taste, Jorb. I love the voice actor they chose for Tsuchinoko in the anime. But for my art style, that's a good question. I really like making my art simple. You know, simple and cute. A lot of I don't know, creatures from both games and manga kind of inspired it. If you're talking about art themes anyway, I think simple is the best way to put it. My art styles can be pretty simple. Like, you know, you see this lush landscape of the garden before you. It's very plant heavy. Lots of, you know, little details here and there, but not too much detail. I think simple can be very effective for getting a design across. And I don't know, just something about simple designs that usually gets me more than others. Sometimes it's funny though, because like sometimes I'll want to have a more detailed art style. It's just kind of the artist cycle sometimes. Like you'll have someone who draws simple art who will look at a detailed artist's like painting and be like, oh my god, I want to draw like that. But then you have like the detailed artist who looks at the simple like style artist and be like, oh my god, I want to draw like that. But that's just how it goes. But for me, it's usually that I just like making cute stuff. But at the same time, I like making like slightly disturbing stuff, you know? Like it has a cuteness to it, but there's like some kind of factor there sometimes that it's like, what? And it makes you want to go like, what? I don't do it so much right now, but I used to draw a lot of weird stuff. Like weird as in like, I guess body horror is the way to put it. Body horror. I like body horror a lot, kind of. It's kind of fun to draw. But I don't do it so much now, and if I did now, I would like tag it, you know. I think like the most body horror-ish thing I drew, Volo. Oh my god, Volo? My goodness. Is it a rule, Sunfish? Interesting. Oh my god, Higgs. Don't look, close your eyes. What is it? Oh, yeah. The most body horror-ish thing I drew was when I designed my ice cream and burger demon OCs, they have like stomach mouths. Now they don't, it's not the most grotesque mouth on their stomach, but they have stomach mouths. And a lot of people would consider that body horror. So, yeah, I guess that would be that. Is this you know, it's getting there. It's borderline in my onion waffle. Tummy creatures. Yes, yes. Hi Fila, hello. Hi, hi. Oh, frogs. It's not Dusknor. But yeah, those are the general themes. If you meant art style wise, I don't really have any storytelling themes or ideas because I don't know. I don't really do illustrations like that, and I don't make comics yet. I want to make comics someday. Yeah, Sunfish, exactly. Like a good example of a manga I could think of is it was one of my favorites. It was Raka to is it Rorise? Rakkase and Rojika, right. That's a good example of cute art style with like kind of disturbing themes behind it. The last comic I did was good. What was that again? I forgot. Oh! Yeah. When it comes to making comics, I guess I really like what's the word? I really like making sure the expressions are very like they get across what's being said when there's no any dialogue. I think expressions are most importante. Totsukuni no Shou. I've heard of that one. I remember reading them on Pixiv. Oh, my head got squished. But yes. Brain gone. Alright, let's see the next question. How did you first find Twitch? What streamers did you watch? I was reading a question! I was reading a question! Let me reread that. How did you the question's banned. How did you first find Twitch? What streamers did you watch? And what inspired you to start streaming yourself? What do you think is the biggest change in Twitch's overall atmosphere since the early days? And how have things stayed the same? Well, this is a perfect question for someone like me. Because I think that's something that people enjoy when it comes to viewer interactivity. Thanks. But so for those who missed it, I've been on Twitch before it was Twitch. It was called Justin TV. I've been registered on this website since 2009. Yeah, poor him, you know. I don't remember how I found Justin TV. I think it's I used to go on plenty of other sites before Justin TV. Like there was like a surge of like streaming sites for a while. There was like literally there was a website just called Livestream, I'm pretty sure. And then there was Blip, that's a good one. There was Vaughn TV, Voggin TV. I don't remember how to say it. There was Vlog TV. And then there's one other one, but I don't remember what it's called right now. Oh, Ustream. Right, Ustream. So I don't know why. I think so Vlog TV I think was the one I visited the most. And Vlog TV actually had the feature of allowing guests to join in on your stream. It's kind of like the co-host thing that Twitch has now. No, you stream. And there was I don't remember his username right now, but there is a Scottish guy who would play, I think he played music or he did karaoke streams, and he allowed people to join and, you know, sing their song that they want to sing, and I thought that was really fun, and I did it myself. I joined in as like when I was like 12 years old or 13 or whatever. So that kind of is my first like being on a live stream kind of thing. I don't know. It was just seemed like a fun time. And then I found Justin TV, which at the time it was kind of like Twitch now, where it had a lot of like, you know, categories of where you can, what kind of stream you can do, and there was mostly focused on gaming because there's a lot of gamers back then. It was like their biggest section. I think I just wanted to stream a game to a friend, and my first stream on Justin TV was Evo Search for Eden, and I wanted a friend to see it, and so it's such a funny stream too, because it's got the huge like webcammax.com like watermark on the top, really poor resolution, and you can see me like constantly clicking back to MSN Messenger to be like, hey, I'm starting my stream now, come watch, you know. And it's very charming in a way. I privated it though because I didn't want like old private messaging conversations to be on there. But then I kind of like didn't really do much after that. It wasn't until like maybe Lance. I haven't played this game, but I like you. I haven't played your game, but I like you. What about the one where you yelled at your brother playing? Yeah, so that was after we moved to a new house. That was after we moved to a new house. Is when we moved to that new house is when I started doing streaming more. And mostly because of, let me shout her out. So this is the person who got me into streaming more, like way more, was this person. Oh, yeah, there we go. Aria! She's not a VTuber. Yeah, Luigi! Tailspinner! You know her. She has a global emote on Twitch, did you know? She is a global emote. Skin person. Yes. She was, at the time, playing, she was playing Yume Nikki. And I loved Yume Nikki. I was like, oh, I know that game. Oh my god, she knows that game. And I was very excited. And I actually... we actually became friends because I was helping her through the game. And so, like, it got to a point where she just invited me on voice call. And I had such a baby voice. I was like... I was like whispering because I didn't want to wake up my family. Because I was still a youngin' at the time. She's just like me for real. Yeah. I'm 11. No, I was not 11 at that time, but that's how we met, and just kind of watching her stream made me want to stream right away, and then I met a lot of other people through that way, and Stan, I almost got him. I almost ate him. I was 12. But yeah, that's how I started. What was the other part of the question? Biggest change? Okay, yeah. So yeah, that answered the streaming. Thank you. What do you think is the biggest change in Twitch's overall atmosphere? Well, I think that would have been when Twitch was first a thing, I guess. You know, I think that was the biggest change of all, was when it was strictly a gaming streaming site. Like, there was no just chatting, there was no, you know, mukbang streams, there was no, you know, IRL streams, nothing. Oh, good night! Good night, Sunfish! Have a good sleep. I'm an OG streamer. Yeah, no hot tub streams. Yeah, basically. They kind of... I think it's because that the gaming section on Justin TV was just so big. They were like, I think this is all people want. So we're going to just only allow that. And then I think that it kind of made a lot of people upset. So after a while, they had to kind of relieve the chains on that a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, Tailspinner. Can someone, once you have the link, can someone permit Tailspinner? Then they see what the real money is. Yes. So yeah, I think that was the thing that changed the most from Twitch, was at the beginning. I can't think of anything else, honestly. They've been oh, cinnamon cookie. Cinnamon cookie. Oh, let me see this. Remember this? Let's see. I kind of remember this. I think you mentioned this before, Tailspinner, and I like vaguely remembered it. Yeah, it's so funny because Twitch will introduce these things and then like immediately get rid of it. So it does sound vaguely familiar. It's just Twitch does so many changes nowadays, and then like they kind of like backpedal immediately. So it's hard to keep up. But yeah, that's my answer. Okay, which video game character was the first one you had a crush on? My first video game character crush? Oh god, I don't even know. I don't know. That's a good question. Because I know my first like cartoon character crush, Bogmire. That's a good guess, but there's games I played before the, Luigi's Mansion that I probably had a crush on. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Probably... Probably... Oh, I don't know. Probably, honestly... Oh. Hi, Gino. Gino. I don't know if this is the first one, but this is a fairly early one. Probably would have to be Slippy Toad. From Star Fox. Probably Slippy. Probably. Yeah, really. Yeah, Slippy Toad. I know a lot of people thought Slippy's annoying, but I thought he was cute. I think my love for like non-human characters was already kind of a thing. So like I guess it's that would only be natural for me that to be my like one of my early crushes. No, I just thought he was cute. When I saw him, like, yay! I was like, yay, Slippy. I got so happy. That's true, Park. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm pretty positive my first, like, cartoon crush was, Specifically the Rankin Bass Frosty the Snowman animated special Frosty the Snowman. That character is so cute. Well, it is a specific character. Because, like, there's a lot of Frosty the Snowman renditions, right? I do like Frosty. I like him. He's so charming. That's basically Pigman. Stop it. Stop, no. Happy birthday. Yes. Oh my god. Do you like... Oh my god. Storm, what do you think a crush means? What do you think a crush means, huh? Oh my god. Ugh. But yes, that's my answer. I don't know. I may have had an earlier crush, but I don't remember because I don't even remember what my first video game was. In an alternate universe, where you weren't a snail VTuber, what kind of VTuber would you be? Probably would be like, another animal, or maybe like an object head. A box like me. Yeah, an object head like Cube. I don't remember if I feel like I've answered this before with a different animal. I don't remember. Maybe a sheep. Yeah, maybe a sheep. An animal like you. Yeah, I would have been a sheep like Wafo and Jules. Mayhaps. Honestly, I think that's something I want to do now, still, even, like, there was, like, an idea where I was like, oh, what if I did, like, an animal Sona, but, like, I did it of every, like, kingdom of, like, the animal, like, a mammal, or, and a reptile, and a bird, and, you know, stuff like that. Like, why limit yourself to just, you know, one species? You know, I understand people who are, you know, can never, you know, what is this classical music? Anyway. It is dramatic. It's dramatic for the subject. Well, wouldn't you consider me, Snoka, like a fursona? It's not a traditional or conventional fursona, but... An LG! Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I would probably be a sea creature as well. That would probably be another animal I would go to. I love the sea. Is it Demo? It's still Dire... It's like a... It's a remix of Dire Dire Docks from Mario. I don't know why it suddenly became piano music. Sunfish Noka. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Anti. I love you. I love, yes. I couldn't even read the sentence. I just, yep, Shay, I love. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. I couldn't. I thought it was going away. Two! And you tried to time it. Sorry. You can't predict the sneezes. You just made me sneeze again. Alright. Let's see. What do you ever do? Community servers for a short time? Oh! Rita! You're blocking the animal fact. Okay. What would you ever do community servers for a short time, like a modded Starbound server? Mario! It's a me! Woohoo! Yahoo! Look, Cube, look. Look, Cube. Look, Cube. Oh, he's gone. Cube was not looking when Mario showed up. What the? Is Mario an Osan? No, isn't he like in his 20s? Isn't he like my age? Isn't he like my age? Yeah, it is Mario Cube. See, he's there. I told you. I told you I like Mario. Yeah, his canon age is 25. See, I'm not wrong. You can have a nice mustache at 25. Ugh. I'm older than Mario. So to answer the question, as far as community, like game servers, I don't see myself doing that very soon. I am not usually into games like that. I do own some games like that, like Minecraft and Starbound, but I don't play them, unfortunately. I have to wait for like some kind of fire to be lit inside me to want to play, and then I'm like, ah, and then I like play for a while, and then I don't play for like months. What the fuck? Well, that's a good thing to know now. I need to add freeze filters on my other redeems. Yeah, Parketeer, I exactly feel the same way. I'll play Minecraft for a few days, and then I won't play it again. So, if I really, really, really feel like playing these games, I probably would. But I don't see it happening anytime soon, unless like I think you would be more likely for you to see me playing on someone else's community server rather than my own, if that makes sense. Like if I don't know, some other VTuber had a server. The yearly itch to start Minecraft with the boys. You play Minecraft with me and you put your brothers to mine? Oh, okay. Of course I will. I don't know. I think I'm pretty mediocre from what I remember of fighting in Minecraft. Back in the Industrial Revolution, I was totally there for. Alright. Next question. Which game are you most excited to stream? Can be an upcoming game. That's a lot of them. That is definitely a lot of them. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm excited to stream Pokemon Scarlet in Japanese, because I'm just crazy about it. But I actually got gifted a game the other day. Where is it? Yeah, Stevenite. I don't know if you're here. I'm sorry to call you out if you're lurking, but Stevenite gifted me Hi-Fi Rush. And it's a new game that just came out. And it's like a rhythm action game. And I love those kind of games. And I like literally only added this to my wish list the other day, and they immediately gifted it. And they left me a nice message. Looking forward to your return streaming. Just a little gift since I'm bad at subbing. It's just, oh, don't worry about that. Thank you so much. Hi, Neva. Yeah, someone gifted me it the other day. So this is what I'm excited to play. There is a snail in it. I saw it. I was like, well, if this wasn't enough to convince me to play this game, I don't know what is. Ow! But, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play this. Thank you again, Stevenite. You're so sweet. I mean, rhythm games, you kind of just have to, you know, get a little practice in, you know. It only makes sense. But I have a lot of games. I've gotten a lot of games over the Steam sales, so Um. Yep. I can't really list any other games that I'm excited for. There's too many. There's too many. Too many. I'm actually, you know, here's one. Is Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV. I've been wanting to like try out playing. Oh, Sleepy Hydromancer, hi! Hey! Thank you for the follow. I've been wanting to try out like how to stream, like how streaming long-term JRPG like games go, and I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy IV. And mostly the only reason why I've been so interested in playing it is because of that old Hyaden song that I listened to a lot when it was first out. You know the one. If you heard it, you know it. That one. Yeah, Kame Otoko, our body. Yeah, you knew it. Yeah, people know it. Howdy makes good songs. Yeah, I know. I heard that and I was like, oh, this is. I know this arrange. I think that's what got me to like want to be excited to play Final Fantasy IV on stream is because of all the Final Fantasy IV stuff they're adding to 14, which I should play, but I want to play other Final Fantasy games first. And I know Storm's gonna immediately say something. Yeah. There they are. No, I don't want to. I hate General Guy. I think if I were to play another Final Fantasy game, it would be 9 because I own 9 physically. So I probably would play that. Yeah. Play 14, please. I will get to it eventually. All the VTubers in 14, good. Yeah, I heard about that, Neva. I'm interested. No, play 9. No, I'm gonna play 4 first. I'm sorry. But Golbiz is calling my name. Let's see. Here's the last question on Marshmallow. Oh. But play both at the same time. If you had a garden of my own, if you had a garden of your own, what would you plant in it? What a question. Cause yeah, I don't own a garden like outside the garden. So, hi Peach! Hi! Yes, I recognize your username. Hi Peach! How are you doing? Oh, I love Peach. He's such a good friend. But oh, thank you for giving a gift sub to Peach. I can use my emotes. But I'd probably plant flowers. I like flowers. Taking care of flowers. Maybe I have a succulent. I know Paul had a succulent. But yeah, I mostly like growing flowers. What kind of flowers? I don't know. It depends on the season, honestly. I would like to try growing like primroses sometime. Like if we're talking winter plants. Yay! Yeah, yeah, Paul. Oh, they're so based. But yeah. I used to have a, do they even have these, do they have agricultural, classes anymore in school? I doubt that they do. What is it called? What is the class called? Is it agriculture? I don't remember. There's like another word for it, wasn't it? I don't know. No, it was like a thing I did in middle school. Agriculture? Horticulture? I think it's horticulture. I don't know, but you guys get the idea. Yeah, horticulture. Yeah. I think that's it. But yeah, I did that when I was young, and you know, I always thought that was cool. I don't know if they still do that. It'd be nice if they still snorticulture. Thank you, Cody. Okay. But that was the last marshmallow question. Thank you everyone who sent in a question and got to have their questions answered first. I think it's horticulture if specifically about planting. Agriculture is more farming. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just couldn't remember what it was called. So horticulture is probably more fitting. Snailiculture. Grow the snails. Snail cult. Oh wait, hey. Hang on. Cynthia! Oh my god, Car, look, it's Cynthia. But that's all the questions on Marshmallow. If anyone has any other questions now, I can answer them for you. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick like, oh, I got decapitated. Why is everyone posting that? Why is everyone posting that? I don't know if I can answer it now. Y'all are asking it at the same time. I can't answer everyone at the same time. Hey, check my Discord DMs. That's not a question, that's a request. But I'll look. Look at Lala. Let me see. Oh, there's burgers? Oh, sorry. Please stream my browser window and click this link. Uh-oh. I'm trying to answer the questions. You gotta answer Cube's question. What was the question? 2 questions. 1, will you play more Pikmin? Yes, I still need to play Pikmin 3, and I have the deluxe version for Switch. Will you have some community interactive streams like playing with viewers? Yes, baby. I had to think of a proper game. But let me see. Let me see what Lala has cooked up for me. What do you have? This is very ominous. She just said, I'm not giving you a virus, smiley face. Hi, Piku! Hi. I'm being shown something. I'm doing good, Jorb. Thanks for asking. I'm going to... Yes, I'm going to get the browser. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Okay, this is gonna be embarrassing because it's gonna show my most visited sites. It's all mostly Twitter and Gmail, but there's one other thing that's kind of out of place. 1 second. Oh, not that. Not browser source. I need to do the window. It's show virus. No. Okay. Okay. See, okay. I'm gonna move to the right a little bit. Look, you can see the Fortnite store. I don't play Fortnite a lot, okay? Okay. I knew it. I knew people were gonna get surprised. Alright, let's see. What is this? Oh, let me move myself over just a little bit more. It needs to be bigger? Oh no. Okay. I'll try to make it bigger. I just didn't want to cover up chat too much. Oh, you can't see. Oh. Size up! Hi, Car. Okay, the window's gonna be covering up the redeems, just so you know. Okay. A little bit more. How's this, Lala? Chat don't matter. Eee! I can feel it. Okay, you know what? I will turn off redeems for now. Yeah, especially the pause one. Okay. Sorry, redeems are going off for right now. Alright. I'm very confused to what this is gonna be. Ugh. Alright. It's a... Alright, let's see. Ah! It's a kudo board! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! It's so cute! Oh! What is this? Oh my god! What the hell? Oh. Oh, you guys! This is a month-long endeavor. I hope you enjoy. Ah! Thank you! Oh, look at top left. 150! Oh, I laughed so hard my stomach just growled. Oh my god, you guys! Oh, that's so much! Oh, what the hell? Oh, oh my god! I'm gonna say oh my god like a million times. That's a gift card from me. Ugh. Found the board. I found it. Oh my god. Cheer one. Oh my god. Okay. I will put the music back on. And well, actually, you know what? I probably, well, you know, I'll leave it on for whenever I'm not looking at whatever this video over here is. I will look. I'm gonna start reading everything. Oh my god. Let me turn this down. Oh, that's so quiet. Oh. Alright. Ah! Zelka! Happy re-debut! Okaeri, welcome back! Oh, I was super excited for your return. I love your streams and your general vibe. You're so cool at everything! And your OCs are the best. You're the best. Oh, Cheshi! Anyways, yeah, happy to have you back, Noka. Cheshi. Oh, thank you. Cheshi, you're so sweet. You have such a cute art style. Oh. No, it's fine. I'll be strong, Lala. I won't cry. Oh my god. I read this first, please. Oh, I read the... I read the first thing over here. I'm sorry. I just got so excited. Read this first, please. Aria! I was just talking about you. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you're doing good, Aria. Let's see. Hi, Noka. Welcome to your... Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Re-debut Kudo board. I reorganized this little collab event throughout January with the intention of having friend Shari with tons of love just to show you how much you are valued. Now please enjoy what we all put together. Lala and the Sneakret Snoka Society. Oh, and this picture! And I was wondering, I saw your icon with this face. And I was like, is that a new art? What is this? So, this is what it was from? Oh my god. And it has Dopey and going. Almond cookies, Sailor and Combo. Oh my god. Oh my god. As for me, as much as you was for yes, Lala's an avid enjoyer of Goemon. Yes, I will click on them. Oh, I can't click on them. Hang on. Let's see the yes, big. Ooh, so nice. I'm gonna save all of these. I'm gonna save all of these. I'm gonna save all of them and just cry later. So cute. Oh my god. I say that when Lala draws things. We have a video. We have a video. Let me mute it. The song, I mean. Because there's probably audio. Click this after watching. Okay. Hey, Noka 3.0. Hey, Snail, look over here. We made a little silly video for you. We love you bunch. Hopefully the resolution for this will be nice. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Okay, let's go.
What is this?
Oh no. Let's go to the YouTube link.
What is this?
Oh my god!
What is this?
Excuse me? Hello? What the
Oh my god, you edited my clips! Octa, hi!
Seth? Could it be him?
The pog. You got me shaking.
Seth story?
Yeah. What? What? How?
I'll miss her.
Ah!
Look, I'll,
Yeah.
look, I'll miss her.
Yeah,
Look,
I'll miss her too.
Look, I'll miss you.
Felipe got me.
Nice.
Got that fucker.
Nice.
Sorry.
God, that
Don't be mean to be toxic.
I've never been like on stream playing Splatoon with someone.
Hey,
so,
I'll
like,
try to full screen it. I don't know if I can make it big.
No, be mean. I like it when you're mean.
I like it when you're mean.
Okay.
If I full screen it, it's probably gonna do the whole
I was about to
screen.
say, leave all the substance movement to me, cause like,
Oh.
I just swear, all my excitement organ is worked up, and from all.
Oh no, my
tired,
excitement
and
organ!
I am just ready to.
Excitement.
Yeah, don't you?
Snail's
Nope.
built different.
Smells built different. Alright,
Oh no! My hand blood impression!
I love Hey Bud.
No! Stop! That's that's embarrassing! I can't stop laughing! I'm so loud! No! It's so cute! No, this is 10 minutes! This is a 10-minute video! No! No, it's fine. Hang on, let me make it a little bit smaller.
Let's do this.
That doesn't matter because
Make
you
it
are
louder.
cute and
I'm
cute.
voting Achi.
Oh
I'm,
my
I'm,
God.
I'm going with my gut this time. Achi definitely didn't do keys.
Did you know that they used to call Oswald McKees in high school?
Look at me, I'm so
Let's
I'm
go.
so clever.
Okay,
Thank you so
let's
much.
go.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm eating the jelly beans. No, no.
I hear the-
Look at. What tastes right.
What does it taste like?
It's like a babbling brook in your mouth.
No, the blood! I'm bleeding! Waffle. random horrible memories.
Everything. Think of your mortal.
Oh my
enemy.
god.
Oh, my eyes are tearing up. Come on, let's see it.
Come on. Hey, what's going on, Noka? All right.
Yeah. Hey, Noka. I clicked the wrong button over there.
Sorry, I activated my disguise kit skill.
Oh
You
my
did not
god,
have
Larry,
that.
you're so talented.
Little clever.
There you are.
Hello.
I'll pick Snake. Which one was Snake? Snakes are cool.
The last one.
Alright, let's see.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
She's screaming. She hates Snake.
She hates Snake.
I don't wanna. Wait, hold on. Let me.
Okay, she did say fun. She did say fun. I remembered she did say fun.
This is so
I
good!
forgot. I completely forgot I have Clip Studio Paint open. Oh my
Ugh.
god, it's gonna take forever. Okay, it's closed. It's closed.
It's a good thing. No, it's.
Oh
no
no!
one could see what you were drawing, but we could see it. We saw it.
Oh no!
LOL.
I laugh really hard whenever I hit my friends because
'Cause it feels
nice.
Nice.
Smiley face.
A
Like, is
classic.
there a what with a question mark?
I
Yes.
love this moment.
Hit that
What?
one.
What?
What?
What? Now the screen says yes.
What's the middle?
I couldn't stop laughing. I
Middle
couldn't
says-
stop
What is the
laughing.
middle?
What?
say?
It says what?
Okay. Okay, if the word is. Stop it!
Oh, this, yeah.
Hey. Okay, hang on. Where are you?
I'm running away.
No, not 9. No, not. No, not me. Yeah, stop. I'm trying to pick you up. I can't pick him up. Oh, yeah, got you. I got you.
Oh.
You listen here, Zeke. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Ugh.
My favorite.
Next
Oh.
is what else?
Fuck,
I
boy.
don't know why that's
There he is. Oh. Remember when I didn't do this presentation? And I felt like I should have done it. What is that windshield wiper thing? Hey.
Jesus Christ, are you okay?
But yeah, I will do I will do a cooldown on all of them, or some of them.
Blah, blah, blah.
But yeah, I'm letting you guys get it out of your system.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I was just eating while you guys did this. By the way, I was just eating my chicken. Yes, you can hear me eating. Yes, I'm a Kirby avatar. You can still storm this. You can.
Yes, it is sort of fresh.
Oh, the scream. Watch out, here's a scream coming. Oh yeah, that's the little scream.
Just shit.
Plagueis Helly, thank you.
Shit, I just shit in my pants because that scared me.
No, it scared me.
Nuka Nuka Nuka! Congratulations on your 3.0 debut! I'm not exaggerating when I say all of us are so excited and happy to see you streaming again. I've realized I really did miss watching and listening to your streams throughout the day to get by, and I'm happy everyone gets to see how much you've put your heart and soul into your channel. Seeing the progress and updates and all your works in progress on your not just your model, on your redeems, on your channel overlay, and your little buddies, it was really amazing and inspiring to say the least, and it makes me want to better myself, if that makes sense.
You are
But,
better.
yeah. When Lala asked me to join for this big project, I said yes so fast. And then Stormy suggested we do this big collab together, and well, you saw what the result of that was.
Not the Undertale
This past
music.
month was basically me working on these with Storm, and it was really worth it to showcase how great and funny you are. Here's to more amazing streams from the internet's favorite lovable snail.
Ah,
It's good to have you back, Noka.
Hey Noka,
Ew.
hope you enjoyed this project we put together for you
Storm.
for the entirety of January. This was going to be a birthday present for you, but after Lala brought me in and talking with Car, this slowly became a much bigger project and basically turning into what it is now, just a compilation of animations and edits. But still, congratulations on your re-debut. I know just how hard you've been working on all of this, so I'm super proud of everything you've been able to accomplish here. Your hard work is always inspiring and always pushes me to do better for myself as well. So thank you for being such an inspiration to me and many others as well. And also for all the fun times we've had. Nothing makes me happier than being able to hear you laugh from my silly little jokes whenever we joke around all the time.
Your
most
jokes are
importantly,
so funny.
Thank you for being one of the best friends I could ever ask for. You've been there for me even at my lowest when no one else was. And I'll
Ooh.
always treasure that from the bottom of my heart. So thank you for everything. And I hope we can make more precious memories together in the future.
Yeah.
I love you a lot, Noka.
I love you guys too.
Can't wait to see you succeed in the future, and I'll always make sure to be there with you every step of the way. You say things.
That's cute.
We make her happy.
Oh.
You do. That's right.
But the is
Why
real.
why are you crying?
I'm not. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah. Oh god. Oh, my recommends. Hang on. There you go. True crime. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, guys. That is such the sweetest thing. I watched Puss in Boots. I can't put on the hippo video. I'll hydrate, thank you. That is so cute and sweet and wonderful. That's the best thing I've ever seen. I love that. You both are so sweet, and here's the special thing. I wanted to keep the special things up. Because y'all deserve everything. Hi, Meowstachio! I'm not crying! That is so nice. Thank you. You're laughing when you made her cry. Oh. Thank you guys. I'm gonna watch that video over and over once the stream's over. That's so cool. I couldn't ask for better funny friends. I love you too, Paige! I'm taking sippies, I promise. Oh, and also, there's the goodies. Oh, okay, it's a whole folder. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that after then. Thank you. It was sweet. And there's still more! There's still more! There's still more, guys. Okay. Let's get the music back. Ba, ba, ba. There's a lot more. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Well, say it is so because that's so sweet. Oh my god. Let's see. Ah! Let's see. Let's start with the I like this one to the right. Noka, you. Oh, it's Query! Noka, you are the light of my life, my sunshine. Happy re-debut. I hope it's been good for you. So good for you. I know I've been excited. You have been my dear friend through good times and bad for so long. It has been amazing to watch you grow and improve. Yeah! You've come so far and it's been an honor to be at your side the whole way. Your mod and friend, Clooney. Oh my goodness. And then here's the image. Oh, I have my big man. And he's in his sour attire. Ah, this is such a good drawing, Clooney. Oh. Hex, hi. It's okay. I kind of zoomed through the questions. Oh, Hex helps you with the. Oh, it was a collab effort. Oh my god, guys, Clooney is a very smart individual, very funny, and they're such a good friend. I love you, Clooney. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's kind of do like a zigzag, okay? Oh wait, no, this is a Paul inspired me. Okay, I'll go to Paul's post first. Since the middle inspired. Oh god, the art's so good! Okay, here's Paul's art! Let's look at it first. Paul, you are so good at environments. Look at everyone! Oh my god. You're so good at drawing just like props and backgrounds. Oh my god. And this, all the attention to detail. Oh my god, you're killing me! In a good way. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's read what you have to say. Noka, back at it again. You know, I love telling that story about when you came to visit me in Virginia. The one where we played Gregory Horror Show on the PS2 and you ended up so frustrated by my playing that you had to paternalistically take the remote from my hands and play the game for yourself. This is a true story. This is a true story. But the side of that story that's not told isn't so much about the game at all, and I got into thinking about it. As delighted as I was by the game, the real delight was seeing you in your element. You used my PS2, after all. I watched an Aussie popped in some mysterious phony disc, physically went in with what looked like a plastic lockpick. Oh, the whole process of playing other, yeah. And manually hijacked my PS2 in order to even play the PAL exclusive thing. Then later, without batting an eye, you tore through the rest of the game in an hour after a year or so of not having touched the game. We were able to get ample shut-eye for our trip out to DC the next day, weren't we? Yes! I love that trip. Though not as entertaining as the story we often share, I think it does illustrate the things about your streaming career I admire. Even beyond the assets you've built from the ground up, worth praise in its own right, you're an extremely knowledgeable and capable person overall. Oh. You're absolutely unstoppable when you set your mind to something, whether you know it's or not. It's like a secret superpower of yours, and it doesn't even account for the whole snaily package. Ugh. Every opportunity we've gotten to hang out, excuse me, whether in person, online, on calls, in which I may or may not snooze, or antagonizing you from the heckler's safety of chat. I can't help but be terribly proud of you. This whole board and I get the best gift of all, the privilege to boast. There's my best friend Noka. I'm glad all the others can share in your company. It's always a treat. Here's the 3.0. You can tell I'm trying not to cry. And welcome back. Hearts and silly emojis. Thank you, Paul! Classic Paul! Classic Paul moment right there. Paul, I love you too! Crochet! VVVV, I hope I said that right. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Look at all of these friendos in the. Aw, cute. Is this the Snociety? Is this like some of the Snociety here? Oh my goodness. There's Mossy Rock Friend. Some of them. Okay, yeah. I didn't know if it was all or some. You just started drawing people. This is so good. And then let's appreciate me. Aw, cute. Look at me. Oh, hi! Oh, Rainbow's talking about me. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you can make it. Welcome. I'm just looking at this surprise people blasted me with. Let's appreciate me. No, I'm in the art, but you guys are sweet. That's such a Paul, you're so good at everything in art. And okay, here's what Lala decided to post after Paul posted stuff. Paul inspired me to write something more sentimental, so here it goes. Let's look at the art first before I cry, or almost cry. It's all my little friends! So, y'all won't be able to know much about them. You've seen them a little bit today, but, why is the drawing so small? It's probably because I opened it, this is the full res, sorry, here. Sorry, I opened it up a different way. There we go. So cute, I know! But you'll be able to know more about these characters later, at another time. But you'll see them time to time. So cute. It's so cute. There's Mossy Rock Friend on the bottom. There's Sky Sludge Friend in the floaty air. And then Water Guide Friend in the front. Oh, it's so cute! Cutie patooties. Ugh. Alright. Let's see what you have to say, Lala. Yeah, it's my leak. I'm leaking. Let's see. This year marks the 10th anniversary of when we first met. It is. That's a long time. Back in 2013, I would have never known that you end up being one of my closest long-term online friends. The memories we share together, whether it's from that RP group that's long gone by now, or the silly conversations we have on group call, or the fact you like to tease me about liking lying characters all the time. I do. It's only fair. Payback. What do you have to say? All those things and more are one of the many reasons why I value you so much as a friend. It's rare for me to be as open with someone as I am with you, and it makes me immensely grateful to have you as part of my life. I know you've been anxious about returning to streaming. I think I might get VOD muted for this song. So I hope this Kudo board will be able to bring a smile to your face and remind you that you will always be enough. Ugh. I tell you over and over again how fantastic and talented you are. Because it's true, okay? Okay, I get it. Seeing your journey on Twitch has been nothing short of inspiring. And I am so incredibly ecstatic to see you returning to it. Also, modding for you and your channel has been such an overall pleasure. I really look forward to doing it for many more streams to come. Remember, you're great, Lala. Lala, you didn't have to go this far. Oh, but you did. Oh, they're salt-free. The tears, yes. Oh, look at this. I'm so happy to know you, Lala. Like, if I already didn't say enough when I was thanking you earlier, you've been really such a big encouragement. Because I feel like if I didn't have you and everyone else who was excited for me coming back, I probably would have taken a much more longer time. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Alright. And we have Is that art from Sabi? Oh, okay. Oh no. Here's the art. Oh, it's my summer dress. Oh, and I have my Switch. Oh, it's my Animal Crossing Switch too. Oh, the attention to detail you guys are doing is killing me in a good way. It's so good. Oh, it's so cute. I love my expression. Congrats on 3.0, Noka! So many people adore you and who have been eagerly awaiting your return. Or have been, not me, but I have. But it's talking about you guys. Awaiting your return, and now you'll be able to bring smiles to all those faces again. With your fun streams and good vibes, I hope you can be warmly reminded of that with each smile a time. Each time, I can't read anymore. You look at this board. I will look at it forever! I'm gonna bookmark it. I'm gonna make it a shortcut on my desktop. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you, Saki! This is so sweet. Oh, I love how you color stuff. The line art, especially. So good. And get bookmarked. Yeah, get bookmarked, friends. What is this? What is this? Oh, is this Oz? Is this Oz? Oh, Aria. No, stop. I'm gonna cry big time. I'm gonna drown everyone. Hello, Noka. Congrats on coming back with your 3 point. Oh! Thank you. You're a very dear friend and an incredibly hard worker, wonderful artist, and a fantastic streamer. Don't let anyone tell you different. You will be adored and you will become the biggest snail streamer ever. We all love you, Noka. Keep on being awesome. Thank you. Let me see. Does this have audio? Let me see. Or is it like a GIF? What's it opening? Excuse me. Hang on. What the heck? What is this? Is that Crayon Kingdom I hear? Is that the crayon? No, Yume no Okoku Crayon opening. I messed it up because I'm so excited. Oh my god. Let me see this. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger because if I full screen it, it's going to mess up. Let me make this big. I'll put myself over the window capture. Oh, I'm in front of the bushes now. Hello. What? That's how we'll do it. Window capture big. Whoop. How's that? I think that's good. Hi, Revival! Hi! I have to sing over it. No! I think it'll be fine. If it's just gonna be for this one part, I think it'll be fine. It's an obscure old kids anime. I think might be fine. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go! I'm excited. Ah! Oh, cute! Oh, cute! Yeah, bingo, bingo, ashi, bingo, arashi. Hey, Kirby! No! Ah! 足を見がなるし No! No! いいものだし元気いっぱいWhere's Oz? Thank you, Oz! There's Keys and Oz. Oh, thank you, Oz! Oh my god! That was so... that was so charming! Oh my goodness. That is adorable! Great job, Oz. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, I need to make the window capture go away. I need... there's so many people I could shout out, but let me send a shout out to Oz. Follow Oz McFly! Oz is such a wonderful friend. They're very clever. They have a lot of good, funny things to say, and I love watching their streams, and you should too. So follow them right now and watch. Oh, that was so good. Y'all are crazy, but in a good way. Aqua. Oh my god. Thank you, Oz. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Let's go to the right here. Put the music back. Or else. Yeah, exactly. Or else. Okay. Happy 3.0 debut, Noka. Star. I'm looking forward to seeing your future streams. I'm so excited. You're back. You're my favorite snail. Hex! Thank you! This is gonna be a low-res image. I'm sorry. But it's so cute! Ow! Oh my goodness. Oh, the confetti and the banners. Oh, and the like, all the different confettis like flowers and clovers. Aw, thank you. I love what Hex did with the place. It's so, yes, Hex, you make a lot of very like stylish things. Your art style is very flexible. It's very flexible. It like it feels like you do like you can do anything. That's what I think. Hex is omnipotent. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go from the left. Happy re-debut, Noka. It's Shay! Every interaction with you has always been a delight. Your art and streams seem to always brighten my day as well. I hope the new year treats you well, and I'm looking forward to more Noka. Oh, you're gonna get more Noka. Thank you for always being so kind and an inspiration. Shay! Oh. Hang on, I gotta look at this art. Oh, and your little candy corn hearts. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna savor this. Oh my god. Cute. Oh my goodness. And the little water guide. Cute. Ah! I'm so glad to be able to meet someone as cool and chill as you, Shay. Oh, thank you. Shay art. Exactly. Coco knows what's up. Shay makes lovely art. Shay has killed them. Oh, you are killing me with love and affection. Alright, middle. Is this who I think it is? It is Cube. It is Cube. With the wiggle. The Noka wiggle. Oh my god. Ah. I love it. Hey Noka, you're generally one of my favorite people I've met doing this VTubing shenanigans. You're both incredibly kind and super funny. What? No. I hope we remain friends for a long, long, long while and that you enjoyed this little funny little wiggly I made. I love it. Hashtag Noka November. Thank you. Thank you, Cube. I don't think... Cube, you are also very funny. Cube is, like, one of the funniest people I've met. Noka November was a thing last year. And maybe it'll happen again this year. Who knows? Yes, you. Oh, I love it. If it is okay with you, I want to upload this to Better Twitch TV as an emote. I'll credit you. I love it. Alright. You can't. Yes. Thank you. This is. Is that Fangu? The Fangu? The prettiest of all cavemen? Hi, Noka! Welcome back! I wanted to write something gooey and heartfelt just like you, but I ran out of time. Oh, that's okay. I adore you. I cheer for you. Happy re-debut. Fang! Ah! Fang! You are so cute. But, you know, that's okay. Like, just the fact that you were a part of this and drew something so adorable for me is more than enough. Being able to know you is more than enough. Yeah, it's like kind of watercolory. So cute! No, don't be shy. I get to compliment people who are complimenting me. I am a streamer. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute with the little. Oh, it's like I'm like tiny. I'm like tiny. Or I like just found a really big leaf. I'm the streamer. Yeah, that's right. Oh, thank you, Fang. You're so sweet. Let's see. Who's in the middle? Who's in the middle? It's Dobby! Dobby! You got Frosty on! You got Frosty on there! Oh, Dobby had to bed. Oh, I hope Dobby's sleeping well. Oh, you did! Mama! How could you? That's fine. Oh, I do look like I'm from Harvest Moon, Aria. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not as blurry as I thought Kudos would show it, but let's look at this. There's Shadow Man, Big Man, Frosty the Snowman, lots of mans, Kabu, and Kabu. Oh my god, both the Kabus. Thank god. Almond Cookie. Oh, you drew them all so lovely. And look at me, I look so happy. I look so happy surrounded by my favorite fellas. Kabu Man, Almond Cookie Man, aka Cookie Crumble Man. Is that what we called him before? Kaiju, hi! Hi, Kaiju! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Oh my god, welcome! How are you doing? What's up? Here. Yay! Oh, I've always loved your little persona avatar. So cute, little bubble guy. How are you doing? What are you doing? Inscription! Oh, I've heard of that game. How are you doing? Oh! Hi, Nine! How are you doing? Wow, everyone's here. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. DM'd me the original. You even included the freaking addition I added to it. All right, I'll show chat the original context for how people know these characters that I like. So it was a birthday draw pile, and this got put on there, and I drew a response. Inscription was fun. Stream was fun. Oh, thank God. Zephron, hi! Zephron, thank you! Oh, I'm so glad you can make it. I hope you're getting some good sleep. I do like Xander. Xander's pretty hot. Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay, but yeah, that's the context. Those I wonder who's out in the middle. Oh my god. Why are they at that hotel? It's originally it's supposed to be like a meme. It's an edit of a meme where it's like the same happy birthday sexy, and then it's like all the Tumblr sexy men on there. Yes. Thank you, Oz. That made me lose it. That scene made me lose it. Alright, let's see what Dami had to say. Happy re-debut, Noka. So exciting for you to be streaming again and see all the hard work you've been putting into Snoka 3.0, of course. I've missed your immaculately pleasant vibes and enjoying your cozy and comfy streams. The sunshine in your handle is apt because you've always added some to my day. No! So sweet, what the hell? When I've been able to catch you live. Keep being you, and I have no doubt the sun will keep on shining. Welcome back to our favorite snail, and I hope you have lots of fun streaming again. Yeah, I will, Tommy. Thank you. I'm so glad Frosty was invited. Yeah, considering the room temperature in that lobby is probably really warm. I don't know what Engage is. Oh, wait. Fire Emblem Engage. It's just saying Engage alone. I was like, oh, is that a new game? Maybe. It seems a lot like Awakening, and I enjoyed Awakening, so maybe. But I've been watching Lala play it, actually. So yes. I'm sorry. If we're gonna go continue off, like, my favorite fictional characters, Achi. Achi. Achi, oh my god. Men. Oh my god. He knows what's up. Oh, Achi knows what's up. Oh my god. And I love the spinny eyes. So good. I love how Achi renders his art too. Oh, so good. My little rock friend being knocked away. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. And they said, happy re-debut Noka. These men are celebrating it for you too. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Oh, he's so funny. Thank you, Achi. Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. Oh, my heart is flowing over. What is the word? I don't know. It's up to the brim. Oh, thank you. Oh, stretch. Oh, I stretched and sipped at the same time. so talented. Who's this? Is this Rainbow? Is this Rainbow? Oh, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, it's like a. This is like made in 3D paint, if I had to guess. Oh, it's so cute and vibrant. Oh, it looks like it could be like a push sticker, like a sticker with like you can like squish. You're talented. Poureth over. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love the style of the eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the shell's so big. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Meowdy Noka, happy re-debut! When I first found you, I was so enthralled by your design and being one of the few creature VTubers out there. Yeah, there wasn't a lot back then. Then, after sticking around, I fell in love with you and your streams. Your voice relaxes me so much, and it makes me so happy to sit back and watch you play silly little games and do pretty doodles. And when I drew fan art, you made it your cover on Twitter. It also made me happy. It was a good art! Hehe. Yes, I love the way Rainbow draws. Rainbow has a very, like, if like, I say my style's cute, but wait till you see Rainbow's art style. Oh, thank you, Rubst. Ugh. But then, when you announced you were going on a hiatus, I was so devastated. You are one of my favorite streamers. I love Noka streams. How could I live without them? I was worried you would never return. No! No, I didn't want to worry you like that. I'm sorry. I'm excited you're back. I can't wait to see what new changes you've made and watch you play games and draw and sing and everything else. You are the sweetest and best snail I know. You deserve all the attention and support as a VTuber and artist. Love you so much. Teneb, hi, thank you. I made a little Snoka arts as a gift. I hope you like it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Rainbow. Oh, you're so sweet. Rainbow is one of the like early on VTubers that I followed, and they're so sweet and so charming, and their streams are just a great time. I love hearing them laugh. They have like the best laugh. It's so cute. Thank you, Rainbow. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, let's go in the middle. Anti! Oh! 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 Hey, Noka. I wanted to first congratulate you on your re-debut. This is a lot in the making, and I'm hyped to see you stream again. Everything you've made has always added a smile on my face. I'm sure everybody's as well. You don't know how much a positive inspiration you've been to me, even if we don't chat as often. I aspire to be like you one day. Oh, that's so sweet. You shine bright like the sun. I know nothing can extinguish the flame. Ah! Oh my god. Let me see this full picture. Is this all of like my alter egos? It's my scary form, my Halloween dress up, there's Sky Sledge friend, and there's my goth or emo, my emo Noka. Everyone loves emo Noka. Everyone's a fan of emo Noka. The Goop Swoop. I think emo Noka started when I think it was Coco, right? Coco, you said Goop Swoop. And I was just like, it unlocked something in my brain. Yes, the Goop Swoop. Oh, if it weren't for Goop Swoop, we wouldn't have emo Noka. Let's go, Coco. This is such a nice piece. I love the expressions on everyone. I don't know. It feels like each of my alter egos have like a different like a rendering to it. Does you understand? I love that. You always know how to use texture in your art, Anti. I love it. It's so good. Thank you. I'm a huge fan of both evil and emo Noka. Thank God. Thank God, honestly. Maybe there will be more Nokas in the future. Okay. Oh, and this is Poxy! Ah, Poxy! Hi, Poxy! Noka, you have such good vibes and excellent taste, and you are really hardworking and thoughtful. Also, I really like your art a lot and can't wait to see more of it. Congrats on the re-debut. Poxy! Thank you! Oh, Poxy does such good pixel art, you guys. Look at this. I look like the Mona Lisa. I love this. Yes, I love it. Oh. Poxy is cracked. Yeah. The Noka Lisa. Aw, I'm beautiful. Oh, no, me no. The Noka Lisa. Oh, that's catching on. Oh, thank you, Poxy. I love that you included my little tear, my leak sparkle. Perfect. It's perfect. Let's see. Let's go to the left. Naito! You were part of this too? Finally, critical streams. That's hard to say. Snail streams. Deficiency is over. Welcome back to our world, Snail VTube. Hey, at least wait till the stream's over. I've waited. I've streamed. Look at this. This is so cute. I'm eating the flowers. Look, I'm hungry. Let me eat. Nom nom nom. This is so cute. I love the colors in this. It's so good. Oh. Oh. It's so nice. Oh my god. I could stare at this piece for a while. Oh, it's so good. First thought you were in a wedding dress. Oh yeah, the way I'm posed. No wedding dress, no wedding. Love you too, Naito. Yeah, it's like a bouquet, but granted there is a bouquet, but it's a yummy one. Alright. Let's go to the right here from Aqua! Aqua! Hi! Aqua, hee hee! Aqua! 'Tis I, Aqua! Hi, Aqua! I wanted to personally thank you for making a space that is so inviting and welcoming. Your presence is a blessing, and I'm glad I get to know someone as kind and trustworthy as you are. Whenever we hang out, I'm elated to know I'm in the presence of someone who is so funny, oh, and endearing, oh, as you are. Oh, here's to another year of success and hoping that you continue to be the best of the best. P.S. Thank you for being my friend. Oh, of course! Thank you for being my friend. Oh, I think naturally, I think just being inviting and welcoming and being respectful of people when you hang out with them is only natural, especially if it's like someone you're not, you know, on a, you know, like a rude joke basis with. So of course I will always be inviting and welcoming, and if I ever, and this goes to everyone, if I ever do something or say something that you just didn't vibe with that day, let me know. Okay? It's very important to respecting people. But thank you, Aqua. Okay. Oh, this is Joss! Oh my god! Oh my god, Joss. This is so cute. Hi, Joss. Hi, Joss. I only ever expect the rude crude. Okay, got it, pirate. I know you like to is it? I don't know the word for it right now. We always slinging rocks at each other. No, I don't think rocks is right. Always rowdy. Okay, that's a better word. Throwing rocks at each other. Okay. Let's see. Jaws! This is such a cute gif. I'm tempted to use it as like an alert. It's so tempting. It's so cute. I love it. Noka! I can't thank you enough for how sweet and generous you've been to me. Even though we don't talk much, I always super appreciate you and the time we spent together. And I hope you have an awesome debut. Thank you. Ooh. It's been a nice one. Okay, yes. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Quinny. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was having a bad day. Oh my god. You're so funny, Clooney. God, I could make it better. You did. Oh, this is so cute. I love this smile. I love it. Alright. Oh, where do I go next? Let's go to the right. From Jules! Oh my god! Noka! Congrats on the 3.0 model and re-debut. You are my favorite snail, and you've always been a big inspiration to me streaming-wise. No! Ah! I will always appreciate how sweet and creative you are. I hope this drawing makes you smile as much as you have made me smile. Oh, that's so sweet! Oh my god. Okay, there's a transparent version too. Oh, Jules! Oh, I'm gonna scream. Here, let's see the high-res transparent. Whoa, it's so big! I love it. Oh, you drew me so big. Oh, big on the big screen. I love it. Dog, but close. Oh, so cute. And I love how you drew the bow tie. And the curlies. Oh, and the shine. Oh, immaculate. Jules is another one of VTubers I followed early on in my VTubing start. And they've been so fun. I love everything they've done with their stream too. I especially love the traveling streams that you do. Ah, I'm glad I met you! What the heck? Oh, Zephron! Gotta get more sleep. Wanted to say glad to see you back. Love your new emote. Mr. Street, Mr. Voice and Energy. You're super sweet, fun, and your art so cute and creative. Aw, thank you, Zephron. Thank you so much for the bits. You're so kind to just even show up when it's really late where you are. But yes. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I gotta reset. What is it? My face capture because it is lagging to heck. But yes, good night, Zephron. And Jules, thank you so much. This is such a sweet drawing, and you're a sweet person. Yes, one sec. Let me restart this. I'm gonna freeze and be large. There we go. Yes, okay. Should be okay now. Okay, got it. We're good. Okay, let's go to the middle. It's Aria! I'm so amazed by all of you've accomplished and your new community you've created. You're amazing, and I love you, friend. I love you! I love you more. Aria, that's so sweet. I'm so glad you we're invited because you were the one who made me want to stream in the first place. That's what I was talking about earlier. When I was talking about how I started streaming. Pirate, thank you! Pirate, thank you for the bits! Oh. That's such a cute gift you chose too. Thank you! Oh, and then we have Waffo! Ah! Noka, hope you had a good break from streaming. We missed you, but we also missed out on Noka Noka Christmas and Noka Noka New Year. So you better make it up with a big Noka Noka Valentine's Day. Maybe. I might do something early. Because Valentine's Day is also a different important day. If for those who didn't know. But yes, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But in reality, we're super happy. You're back on the grind, so keep doing cool stuff. And Coco too! Oh my god, it's a double message. It's a double whammy, folks. Ugh. I hope you've had some good time off. We missed you a whole bunch. Whether you're Evil Noka or Sunshine Noka, I'm always Team Noka. I'm excited to cheer you in your chat again. Ooh! That's so sweet! And you drank me. You drank me. You drew me drinking. I was gonna say you drank me drawing a drink. My brain is so fumbled. That's so cute. Okay, I'll drink now. Okay, thank you. Oh, so cute. I love it. Oh. Do not drink snails. Dangerous. Oh my goodness. Ah. Hang on. Let's do a slow scroll. What is this art? No, not this art. This music. This is scary now. I'm losing my ability to speak, so apologies. This has taken me so by surprise. What? No, I meant the music. Let's do a slow scroll back up. Let's do a slow. We love you. Ah, no, I love you. Get this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You guys are so cool. You're being so sneaky. You guys are so sneaky too. You guys thought you were so sneaky. I know. Lala, the one behind it all. Oh my goodness. This is so good! I was not expecting this at all. And it's not even my danged birthday. So I'm gonna accept this as an early birthday present. Because my birthday's in February. February is just a nice month. In my onion. Is that really cute? Oh my god. I didn't even notice. I was too into the game of life. Oh my god. I was unaware. I was completely unaware of that. It's so nice of you guys. I will never forget this. Noka will remember this. And we'll never forget. When my birthday is, it's on the 25th, but I will see about how I will be celebrating it. It's a little weird with timing with my family. Solarpunk, hello! Hi! But yes, that's what it is. When it gets closer to the date, I'll let y'all know. Oh yeah, Feb game. I can't speak anymore. All of the nice things I've been experiencing have taken my ability to speaketh away. Oh, thank you, Mecha. It's mush. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna close this, but it'll be boop away. Oh, I'm behind the bushes again. Oh, that was amazing. You are amazing. You! I wish I had a hand to point at you with, but you right there. I know you. You guys, I couldn't ask for better people to hang with, and it's like it's flooring almost how much my streams mean to you guys. And my eyes are puffy from tearing up so much. And I think oh, I see. Was that what you mean with like, let's see the the questions in your browser? I see. I see. Oh, Beck! Hi, Beck! Hey! No, Layla, no, don't tear, no! So, I see what y'all are doing now. I was like, why are they so fixated on the Genshin Impact? Thank you for the gift sub to Beck! Now she's gonna go play fun. Maybe I will. You guys are so silly, but I love you, and thank you for supporting me, you know, off and outside stream. I'll hit the gritty at Fortnite. We'll see what I do with Fortnite. Thank you so much, and thank you for the gift card on the donation on the kudos. I won't forget about that. Primo gems. Oh, I don't have a boop, unfortunately. I will have a poke the antenna redeem, which I don't know why is not working anymore. Oh, wait, maybe, you know what? Let's see. Let me try and fix it real quick. Let me try. You want me to? I want people to boop my antenna. Hang on, boop. You need to bring back Quit? Yes, I am trying to think of a way how to bring back sound redeems. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm gone because I'm adding a animation. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's refresh this. Okay. Let's see if it works. I'm unaware. Wait, what? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Well, Thank you for the stream. This was super cute. Hope you have a continued good time when you return. Thank you, Silver Love. Thank you so much. Don't go. Kaiju! I'm clueless. I clearly was clueless. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, my back. My lats popped. Okay. So let's test out the other redeem that I couldn't get working because it was broken. Okay. Let's see if this works. Does this work? Oh, it does! Yay! Oh my god! I love it! I wanted to show it off, but BTS Reacts was not recognizing it because I think I accidentally deleted it off the my reaction animations thing. Now you can poke me. No head pat, no boop unfortunately, but it kind of counts as a boop, right? Yeah, I put a timer on it because I don't know how it will go with it. No timer. I have to put timers on all my redeems now, unfortunately, because I don't know how to pace out the actions yet. Wow! That's the sound is from Yoshi's Island. Well, I was thinking of playing a game on on after everything, but I really was not expecting that really kind kudos board. Thank you for that. Still can't believe that. Oh my god. But it has been almost 5 hours, y'all. Remove timer temporarily to test. No, no, no. Sorry. No, no, no. I was unknowing the whole time. There was a lot of times where the beans almost spilled, but I was unaware. I was completely unaware. My snail senses did not pick up on this one, everyone. I'm just happy to be back. I was so like, I think what bogged me down a lot of the time was I was just really wanted to be back to streaming. At some point I was just like, I miss streaming. So I was like, yeah, the whole time. And yeah, I'm just glad to be back too. Yeah, it was from Yoshi's Island, Gloop. Good ears on ya. I got here and that's good, yes. That's all that could ever be asked for. Oh, I missed you too. Oh, thank God. I think I might end stream here. I'd say this has been a great comeback stream. Because I don't know if I have the energy to play a game. I'm not leaving again. I'll be back. I know, I'm like, all my emotions have been gone awry. Ugh. Stretch. See for the 4.0. Yeah, please. I got tired from the leaking I did. Matane, matane, yes. As far as scheduling goes, I might do a lot of, like, so I started the stream today at 6 p.m., right? I might do earlier streams, like 2 or 3 p.m. I think doing streams in the middle of the day would be cool. I think that's a good time. And you know, I think that will give it a lot of time for me to like, you know, if I have a long stream, it'll go in the evening, and then people will be able to catch it. More Noga, but earlier. Yeah, I'm scratching my back. Sorry. But I will also have late night streams too. I think the late, like really late night ones will be like kind of like, what do they call it? Gorilla streams. Yeah. You can listen if you want. I won't stop you. But yeah. I think for the rest of the week, the streams might be gorilla streams. Monkey. It just means like it's unscheduled, unprompted. So yeah, for the rest of the week it'll probably be like that. A monkey. I will be on Cube stream on Friday. But I think next week I'll try to have some scheduled streams if I can think of anything. There's just so much I want to do now. It's also like boom. So haunted by love. I'm haunted by love. I'm gonna have like a dream and I'm just like I'm loved. Someone's poking my antenna. It's been so much fun, everyone. I don't even know what to say anymore than repeating myself. I think I will end it here. Thank you. Oh gosh, I'm yawning. Oh no. If for those who know my streams, you'll know that when I yawn is like always a natural, like a usual occurrence of this song. Thank you Fang, thank you Lala, thank you Storm, thank you Naito, thank you Shay, thank you Anti, thank you Hugh, thank you Kitchen Sink, Parketeer, Oz, Hail Spinner, Car, and Beck, and Queenie, and Cam, and Hex, and Aqua, and Peach, and Coco, and Maroon, and it is Silent Eagle, and Kaiju, and Wafo. Get out of here! I know, I'm just prolonging the end. I'm trying to decide who to raid, actually. Thank you, Jorb. Thank you, Nine. Thank you, Aria. And Pyrate. And, everyone who did the kudos board. That was so nice. I can't get over it. Quinny! Cube left a stream. Let's go shame him. Did he go online? Let me see. Oh, thank you, Neva. Oh, he did. Oh, he's streaming. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna do some dot hack grinding. He's got good PNG right now. Let's get him. Oh, yes, yeah, he's doing some grinding. Yeah, his stream title is cleaning up on dot hack so I can start mutation smoothly on Monday. Oh, some preparation for when the lovely Fangu is with Cube. All right, so. All I got were these feelings. Oh my god. Here's the that's a perfect raid message. So normally we like to think of a raid message. But I also have is this it? Oh man, I don't remember what my own command was. I added a new command for raid messages when we can't think of one. But I don't remember the command. Where's my custom command? it is. Oh, it's raid message. Oh, only I can do it. Sorry, Storm. Yeah, so here's comes the sun and the snail behind it. That's for when we can't think of anything, but we have something. We have something. We have this. Please use this. Please use this. And any emotes you wish to use. But let's get the raid going and alright. And I love you guys so much. You guys are the best. I'll see you maybe some random time for the rest of the week, but otherwise see you next time, whenever that is. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. My antenna!